our OCSs, our chiefs, our assistant chiefs, members of public representing various divisions, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. No, it's afternoon already. Good afternoon. I'm Jambo. How are you guys? Unakaa mko sawa? Ngaje baridi namna hii lakini mko sawa, si ndio? Habari za afternoon ya leo. Wananchi wangapi wako hapa? Ninaona tu uniform ime-drown kila mtu. Wale walitoka every division ambaye sio uniformed, not chief, sio assistant chief, sio inua tu mkono. Kumbe mko wengi. Umejificha nyuma ya OCS, kala ya OCS ikienda juu nyinyi yenu inapotea. No, it's good to see all of you. Hii jukwaa la usalama ni kikao ambayo tulibuni katika wizara kutupatia nafasi ya kuungana na wafanyikazi wa serikali mashinani tuweze tukajadiliana kuhusu usalama na huduma kwa wananchi. Tuliona ni sisi ni wachache, mimi IG na wale ambao wanasimamia mambo ya usalama tuko wachache. Instead ya nyinyi kutafuta appointment kunitafuta, nikasema nijilete mimi mwenyewe niwapate hapa mashinani. Na hii kikao inaweza kuwapatia nafasi ya kuchangia katika sera za serikali. Kuona kwamba yale maneno ambayo mngetaka tutende kama wale ambao ni viongozi wenu katika wizara tumezileta hapa mashinani, ndio nyinyi wenyewe muweze mkachangia, tuweze tukaongezea, tuweze tukapunguza, turekebishe, tukubaliane, alafu tutimize. Nia yetu ya kuja hapa leo si sana ikuwe ni hawa wadosi waongeleshe ninyi. Kwa mara nyingi kwa miaka zilizopita, waziri wa usalama akikuja sehemu kama hii, angefika akutane mkutano kidogo, alafu aingie mahali kama hapa, watu watatu waongee, waziri asimame, aongee, avute OCS moja kazi, avute chief moja kazi, alafu atoe orders na kupanda ndege kurudi Nairobi. Si namna hiyo? Lakini leo nataka tufanye ile inaitwa bottom up economic agenda, a transformation agenda better in the governance sector. Tuhakikishe we are listening to each other. Every idea is important from the grassroots, and we want you to input, kuongezea yale wewe ungetaka ifanywe katika taifa lako, aswa kama mkaaji na mfanyikazi wa serikali katika county ya Muranga, ukitumikia wa Kenya Muranga. Hii kikao ingawa inashughulikia mambo ya Muranga, Kenya yote iko hapa. OCS atoki Muranga. Nimeona hata OCS anatoka kwangu huko na OCS wengine, my namesake ako hapo. Niliona juzi huko Keno la kingangana na maandamano na wengine. So OCSs wako hapa wanatoka Kenya. Si namna hiyo? Sub county commander anatoka wapi? Kenya. Regional commanders wanatoka sehemu zingine za Kenya. DCC, ACC anatoka sehemu nyingine. Pengine tu wewe chief na assistant chief ndio umezaliwa hapa. Na mlinisikia nikisema jana huko Kiambu, you are from Muranga but not of Muranga. Wewe ni umetoka Muranga lakini wewe ni mfanyakazi ya Kenya. So tumekuja hapa kama wa Kenya kujadiliana kwamba ni vipi tunaweza kuboresha huduma na usalama Muranga kwa minajili ya kufaidi wa Kenya wanaoishi hapa Muranga. Kwa sababu Muranga ikikuwa sawa, Kenya iko nini? Sawa. Kwa sababu sisi hakuna sehemu ya Kenya ambayo tunaweza kusema kwamba ikiwa na shida yoyote hatuwezi kusuluhisha. Kwa hivyo mnapewa nafasi bora sana ya kuweza kuongea mambo yenu. Na ningependa muongee kwa uwazi. Wewe ni assistant chief, usiogope sasa. Leo sio siku ya kuogopa county commissioner. ama regional commissioner. Leo unaongelesha waziri direct. OCS ukiwa hapa, sio leo wakati wa kuogopa IG. Hii ni siku ya kuwa na conversation directly na nini? Na IG. Na ile maneno ungetaka ibadilishe kwa Kenya, wewe sema directly siku ya leo. Na hakuna mtu atahujumiwa kwa ile maoni atatoa. Hata ikienda kombo, tutakurekebisha tu na kukusamea. Ya? Sina hiyo. Hakuna mtu hapa ataambiwa amevutwa kazi ama ataenda disciplinary kwa sababu ya ile maoni alisema kwa Muranga. Simuliona tulikuwa hapa na Nyuki, bwana mmoja akasimama. Akasema, akamwambia IG, bwana IG, mkiandika police next time, punguza wamama. Wamama karibu watoke kwa mkutano. Yeah. Sisi tukasimama, mimi IG na wengine tukamwambia, maoni yako pengine ungesema kwa njia nyingine, kwa sababu 14% of our police service ni wamama. Tunataka kuhakikisha tumefika at least 30% vile katiba inasema, you know. Na tukamwambia chenye pengine ungesema ni when deploying women kwa frontline, msiweke frontline, they can do also another responsibility. So tukakubaliana, ikaishia hapo. Kuna watu walikuwa wanafikiria tutasema huyo mtu atolewe kazi, apelekwe dizia. Hapana, hiyo ilikuwa maoni. Jukwaa ni free. Hapa ni free. Unaongea mambo yako. Lakini si ati unituzi hapa. Nitakuwa na nitakutamia kweli, lakini unasema na ule mtu alikuwa anatafuta nini huko. Ya ukweli ni kwamba ingawa ni free kusema mambo yenye tunasema, heshima also ni kitu ya maana. Sina maana hiyo. Unasema yoyote, maoni yenye unasema ni sawa, lakini inasema kwa njia ya heshima. Na tutaweka maanani mambo haya, alafu sasa baadaye sisi tutaongea. Sijasema chochote. Mimi nilitaka tu niwafungulie mkutano, umjue kwamba mko wazi kuongea. Wale wataongea kwa niaba ya wengine. Ukipewa nafasi kuongea, usirudie yale yamesemwa, ndio ipatie nafasi watu wengine wenye wako na maoni tofauti tofauti kuchangia, kuongezea yale yenye tunaweza kusema kuboresha Muranga. Ya mwisho, ukiwa mfanyikazi wa serikali, wewe ni chifu, wewe ni assistant chief, wewe ni OCS, ukipewa nafasi ya kuongea, usiseme tu mambo yenu ya kusema tunataka gari, tunataka salary, tunataka promotion, tunataka. Sema pia ya Muranga, ya bwananchi. Sema kwa nini pombe bado iko area yako, kwa nini bangi bado inauzwa, kwa nini gender based violence, kwa nini unapiga wamama, na pia wamama kwa nini mnanyorosha wanaume, mambo kama haya. Na utuambie ni njia gani kwa maoni yako ungeona tukifanya hivi itatusaidia kwa njia fulani kusongesha mbele. Ndio mjue kwamba Jukwaa la Usalama sio tu talk shop. Tangu tuanze kutoka Mombasa, kuna sera nyingi tumebadilisha. Hii ni county number 30. Kuna sera nyingi tumebadilisha. Tulipoanza kwa Mombasa, our ACCs hawakuwa wamemaliza training na hawakuwa wamepromoted. Lakini thanks to Jukwaa la Usalama tulimalizia training yao na promotion ikafanyika ya ACCs. ACCs wako hapa, ukweli ama sio ukweli? Ni ukweli ama sio ukweli? Kuna ACCs 300 bado wanapitia hiyo training, ndio pia mambo yao ishughulikiwe. Lakini largely 800 of them tulienda graduation yao na rais mwenyewe akakuja. Tukianza chiefs hawajaenda training since 2018. Na in fact kuna chiefs hawajawahi kwenda training tangu waandikwe kazi. Ukweli ama sio ukweli? Wangapi hawajawahi kuwa trained na ni chiefs tangu usio hakuna punishment, inua mkono tu. Yes, unaona there are a good number of chiefs tangu waandikwe kazi. Na tukasema tuko na chiefs na assistant chiefs. Assistant chiefs wenye hawajaenda training, usikuwe na uoga. Chiefs na assistant chiefs wenye hawajaenda training simameni. All those who have not been trained, just stand up. All the chiefs and assistants tangu waandikwe kazi. Okay, simameni. So unaona ni wengi kuliko wenye wameenda training. Please ketini. So kwa sababu ya jukwaa la usalama tukakaa chini tukasema lazima tutafute pesa au machiefs, na unajua hawajaenda training, hawajakuwa promoted. Kwa sababu wakitaka kuenda promotion wanaambiwa hawajaenda training. Kwa sababu ya hiyo ya jukwaa la usalama 1000 chiefs na assistant chiefs tayari saizi wako Embakasi wanaendelea na training, na another 1000 wataenda in 2 weeks. Yeah? Na mpaka December tutamaliza all the 8000. Tutaanza kuchukua 3000, 4000 tumalize kwa Kenya mzima, alafu inafuatwa na promotion yao wasonge mbele. Yeah? Sudani chiefs wa Muranga wamefurahia hiyo maneno. Chiefs mmekubali hiyo maneno? Ya ukweli, ya ukweli. Niliona wengi wenu mkiambiwa officer salute mnafanya hivi. Ngojea mwezi 3 vile mtaona. Juzi nimeenda Embakasi kufungua training ya our chiefs na assistant chiefs. Walikuwa washafanya training kwa 1 week. Nikapata chief wa kutoka kwangu. Nikaona amepoteza kilo. Nikamwambia wewe ni mgonjwa? Akaniambia ni wiki moja nimeona kwa sababu vile alipelekwa mbio. So mimi namwambia DIG Masengeli hapa, unaona hao wa Muranga wenye nikiongelesha wajibu kanyaga ya Muranga zaidi kidogo. Gishe asante. Weka hawa kabisa waende drills. Kama wanaamuka saa 10 waja hii Muranga waamuke saa 9. Ndio wakirudi wamenyoroka. So we will make sure by December we finish the training, we progress. Kwa sababu pia ya jukwaa la usalama kuna maneno tulikubaliana na IG. Mambo ya promotions ya police officers imekuwa kisungumkuti, ambayo polisi wengi walileta maoni yao kwa jukwaa. Na kwa sababu ya jukwaa la usalama tulikubaliana na IG kwamba itakuwa yafuatayo. Kama wewe ni constable na ndio hiyo umefika 50 years na hujawahi kuwa promoted, unakuwa automatically promoted on merit courtesy of jukwaa la usalama na ile proposal askari walitoa wote. I don't know IG, unaweza kupeana hiyo direction by next week? Yeah. Inaendelea very good. Naambiwa is being updated by next week. A proper communication tapeanwa. No police officer who is 50 years and above who will be a constable in Kenya from next week. Tumesikizana? Alafu kama wewe umestagnate kwa the rank ya corporal for 15 years, you are also automatically promoted on merit. Ndio uende to the next rank. Na kama wewe umekaa for 10 years kama inspector of police, pia unapewa automatic promotion on merit. So hiyo ni network ya jukwaa la usalama. Ile maoni imetoka, ndio mjue tunasikiza na ile maneno mnahitaji tunafanya. Hawa sasa watapromotiwa on merit, but they must go for training, because also we want our police officers to be properly trained. Kama vile kila mmoja hapa anauliza to be trained, and many other issues that we want to sort out. Tangu tuanze jukwaa la usalama, hata nyinyi waje niwaambie, nataka mujiulize tu, msikie inji inakaa namna gani. Si mmesikia inji imetulia? Mnaona habari, mkisoma habari, amjaona kila mahali watu wanapigana na bangi na pombe na sijui nini. Ile mambo tulikuwa Kerio Valley huko ya watu many issues of banditry, amjasikia imepoa kidogo. Ni kwa sababu gani? Kuna mikakati tuliweka wakati tulienda kukaa chini na security people across the country. Sasa hizi mimi I'm very happy. Nikifungua social media naona chief alikuwa anangoa bangi mahali, wanamwaga pombe, wamearrest mtu, sijui nini. Hata jana usiku ule Mike Power anasumbua nyinyi hapa, hata jana usiku tulishika mambo yake. Na leo mtaniambia hapa wazi wale ambao wanafanya kazi na yeye kuhujumu kazi ya serikali kwa sehemu, na wale kama yeye. Mnanisikia? Ama mjui ninajua? Kama wewe uko kwa payroll ya watu wenye wanauza pombe haramu, siku zako imeisha leo, sio siku nyingine. Kwa sababu lazima tusemesane hapa mpaka tusuluhishe ile maneno iko hapa. So hatujakuja hapa kupiga story ya kupendana na kupiga picha. Mmesikia watu ya big? Tumekuja nini? Kazi. Tumekuja kazi. Na kazi lazima ifanyike. Ile kazi ningefanya kwa ofisi, kuona watu wachache, nimekuja kuona nyinyi wote, ndio tusuluhishe shida za Muranga once and for all. Mjue ya kwamba watu wa Muranga saa hizi wakiwa nyumbani, wakiona hii picha ikitumwa, wanajua serikali iko Muranga town. Ukweli ama si ukweli? Si nyinyi ni serikali? Si wanajua chief ako hapa na assistant chief na OCS? Kuna serikali nyingine, hao watatu wakiungana pamoja kuna serikali nyingine. Sisi wengine tunaweka tu sahi kipandanga. Hata mtu anaitwa county commander, sijui sub county commander. Hawa ni kuelekeza kupitisha. Serikali ni chief, assistant chief na OCS. Ishafika hapo serikali imekamilika. And people know kwa hapa kwamba suluhisho ya shida zao zote za usalama imekwisha leo. So tukitoka hapa, semeni yote ambayo mnafaa tufanye, ndio tukitoka hapa muende mwambie watu kwa nyumbani hakuna mchezo tena, tunataka kusonga mbele kuhakikisha kwamba hii county imesonga mbele. Kwa hivyo nawapenda, tunawashukuru kwa kukuja. Sasa tuanze mkutano. Sijaongea, nitaongea baadaye. Nitaambia nyinyi, kuna maneno nitawaambia baadaye. Hata viongozi hapa IG nini wamekuja kusikiza na kusuluhisha, alafu baadaye watasummarize. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Tuanze maongezi yetu. Sorry sir, nilikuwa karibu nifanye makosa. Kuna timu tuko nayo kutoka headquarters, na hiyo timu itatambulishwa kwetu na our Secretary National Administration Moses Ridani. Karibu sir.
Thank you very much, RC, our Cabinet Secretary, Interior and National Administration, Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, our Inspector General, Dr. Kanja, DIG, Wanamasengeli, Senator Maina, and other elected leaders present here, my colleagues from headquarters, the Commissioner General of Prisons, the regional security team, county security team, sub-county security teams, chiefs, assistant chiefs, good morning. Morning once again. Afternoon. Oh, it is afternoon. I needed to see whether you are concentrating. So Waziri, mine will be very brief, just to introduce the headquarters team. I want to ask the team from headquarters to stand for purposes of introduction. On my extreme right is the Secretary Internal Security, Bwana Thomas Saka. We also have the Secretary National Registration Bureau, Dr. Wanjau, Dr. Merikwa, the CEO from NACADA. On my right, we have our very valued team, the team who will be taking notes. And that is why Waziri has told you that it will be a conversation. So we have a team from the Secretariat. Thank you very much on this other side. We also have the team from Waziri's office. Waziri, I will not say much, just to thank you for this opportunity. The team before you are our field officers. Many times they've been yearning to have a conversation with the minister. This is the team that represents government. Whatever happens in the field, many times when they do it right, they send a positive image of government. When they do it wrong, they also send a negative image of government. But many times, Waziri, they have delivered. In your opening remarks, you've already mentioned what they've done for this country. and for this county in particular. So here we are, Waziri, this is the second county in Central Region that you are visiting today. Yesterday we started in Kiambu, but overall this is your 30th edition of the Jukwaa la Usalama, an opportunity which is very historic. You've granted our teams here an opportunity to have a conversation with you, talk about their issues in matters service delivery and also in terms of coordination and security in the field. In Muranga, we have 9 sub-counties. We also have 31 divisions. We have 119 locations and 294 sub-locations. During the introductions, Waziri, I can confirm that in terms of attendance, we have about 99%. Am I right? 99% attendance, and mjipigie makofi. Waziri, at the headquarters, we have proposals for new units, and looks like in Muranga, not a big issue. We only have one proposal for one division and a proposal for one location, that is in Kangema and in Mathioya. But we have also some gazetted but not operationalized units. So we have 3 divisions yet to be operationalized and also another 4 sub-locations. So Waziri, I will not make a lot of remarks because you had already guided that we had to listen. But one thing I will leave with our colleagues here is that there is much that is expected of us. I know many times we have been raising issues from the lowest in terms of our units, but today we have an opportunity to have those issues to canvass with the minister. I will ask you, put out straightforward issues, everything that you think is needed to ensure that our ministry and service delivery is improved for posterity. Thank you, Waziri. Asante sana.
Thank you so much, our Secretary National Administration, Moses Iran, kwa hayo maneno ya manufaa. So nilikuwa nasema ya kwamba katika presentations nitafanya awamu 3. Awamu ya kwanza itakuwa ni wafanyikazi wa serikali wa mashinani. Awamu ya pili itakuwa ni viongozi wetu wa mashinani, na awamu ya 3 itakuwa ni viongozi wetu wa kisiasa. Kwa hivyo mwenye atatufungulia, tutaanza na assistant chiefs, na tunaomba ukikuja hapa chukua muda mchache, lakini ongea mambo ile uko nayo. Jambo la pili, usianze kuongea maneno yako kibinafsi. Remember, ukiwa assistant chief unakuja kuwakilisha all other assistant chiefs, na wote watapata nafasi ya kukusimama hapa, na vile vile hao wengine ambao wako na categories ambao wanakuja kuwakilisha. La mwisho, ukiona nimesimama nyuma yako, jua your time is up. Na nyinyi kwa sababu ni watu wa nidhamu, ukianza kuendelea baada hapo nitakuwa na kuchuna, ndio uweze kusikia uchungu na ukae chini. So tushirikiane, sisi ni watu wa nidhamu. Basi nataka kuchukua nafasi hii nimwalike assistant chief wetu ambaye anaitwa Grace Waiyego. Grace, uko pande gani? Kuja hapa. Afuatiliwe na assistant chief ambaye anaitwa Harun Njoroge. Njoroge, karibia hapa. Akuja hapa. Then kutoka hapo tuende kwa chiefs. Chiefs tutakuwa na Principal Chief Samuel Mwangi, akuja hapa, na Penina Muia naye wakuja hapa wawe tayari.
Asante sana, our RC, our CS and your team from Halabi, our CS Thank you sana Mheshimiwa kwa kukuja huku kwetu Muranga. We are really grateful. First of all is to thank you kwa kukuja. Tumefurahi sana Mheshimiwa kwa kukuja huku kwetu ndio tuweze kuongea na wewe na tukueleze shida zetu zenye tuko nazo. Ya kwanza nataka kukushukuru juu umekuja hapa kwetu, na hii timu tuko nayo hapa ya chief and assistant chief ndio bedrock ya chiefs and assistant chief are bedrock of the administration. They implement government policies on the ground. They protect life ya wananchi and the property, and they are as a core principle of coordinating security in their areas. Hii timu uko nayo hapa, ukitaka kitu ifanyike huwa wanafanya vizuri sana. Kama ni kazi ya health immunization tuna implement vizuri. Kama ni planting trees, hiyo kazi yote ukitupatia tunafanya vizuri. Lakini there are some challenges which we encounter during our day-to-day work. First of all, nataka kukuuliza, you consider consideration of acting allowance and risk allowance. Wakati tunafanya kazi yetu tuseme kama assistant chief ameretire, huwa tunapatiwa kazi ya acting. Na unaweza act even for a year. Na hiyo sio kazi rahisi. So tukikuuliza at least tuwe tunapewa ka allowance kidogo kama tunafanya hiyo kazi ya acting. Vile risk allowance. Tuseme kama sisi ladies wakati tunafanya kazi, tuseme kama ni usiku, unaitwa, umekuja jioni, umetayarisha bwanako, mmekula sapa, wakati tu umeenda kulala. Hello. Wakati tu tumeenda kulala na unajua sasa hivi ni msimu wa baridi. Ile tu unajiwekelea ndio wako kasimu. Monane, kuna nyumba imechomeka pahali. Ama sio hivyo? Unatoka bio. Sasa mzee hata umemwacha kama amekasirika. So hiyo sio kazi rahisi. So tafadhali consider us. Then wakati mwingine tunaenda na polisi. Tuseme kama tumeenda raid. Mkienda na polisi yuko kwa raid, unaweza pata but we as assistant chief and chief, we are not considered. We don't have that allowance. So kindly sir, consider that. Then kitu ingine, we as civil servant, tuseme kama teachers, wenye wanafanya kwa hardship areas, si huwa wanapewa allowance. What about chiefs and assistant chief? We are not considered for hardship areas. So kindly sir, consider that one. Then kuna hii gap. Tumesema asanti juu kuna hao polisi unatuletea mashinani. Tutashukuru sana. Tunasema hao polisi wakuje haraka. Juu tuseme kama tumeenda raid, kama sisi ladies, hata kama tuko na chiefs wanaume tunaenda raid, tuseme tumeshika bar, kabla muite polisi wakuje ndio tushike hao watu juu huwezi shika peke yako. Tuseme wako kwa station, lazima waombe ruhusa kutoka their seniors. So mkiwa huko hata unasikia woga, wakati mwingine hata tunafugiwa huko ndani ya bar. So it is very risky. Na kama tuko na askari wetu, singekuwa rahisi. Juu mnaenda na wao, mnafanya raid na wao, and they are under you. So itakuwa very easy to do our work. Tuseme hata wakati mwingine unashika bagi. Bagi huwezi shika peke yako. Lazima ukuwe na polisi. Na tuseme unaona mtu amepita hapa, unajua ni pedra na ako na bagi. Kitambo uitele, huyo mtu si atakuwa ameenda. So kazi yetu inakuwa gumu. Another thing, sir, tugeomba mambo ya licensing. Mambo ya kushika pombe si yetu. Hiyo mzigo tumewekelewa kwa mabega. Lakini wakati wa license, we are not involved. Baa zote zinapewa license without our knowledge. So, sir, we are really requesting you. Hiyo team ya kupeana license, hata chief akuwe included. Sir, in my area, I come from Kanolelo. Kanolelo is in Kagema sub-county, Murang'a location. Na uko Kanolelo, sai kuna club ya 24 hours. Sasa hiyo, how will you work? Utafanya nini? 24 hours. Na ni mashinani, utafanya nini? Hii kazi yetu inakuwa gumu. Saa, kindly, check on that one. Ya mwisho, kuna hawa wazee tunafanya kazi na wao, village elders. Kindly, sir, consider their allowance. Wapewe allowance haraka. Ndio kazi yetu, huwa wanatusaidia sana. Na huwa tunafanya kazi as a team. So, uconsider how village elders, wapewe kakitu, ndio hata wao wafurahie. Grace Wayego Shege, Assistant Chief, Kanolelo Sub-Location. Thank you.
Asante sana Grace. Kwa haraka akuje Aaron Joroge. Dakika 2 tu. Na usirudie yale Grace amesema.
Our CS and dignitaries, members of parliament, all protocols observed, sababu ya time. My name is Harlan Joroge, Assistant Chief, Karol Sub-Location. And here we are, it's Milimani location. This is in our area of jurisdiction. Karibuni sana. Mine, I would like just take this opportunity to welcome you in this area and tell you that under the leadership of our RC, we have been able to achieve many things, but a few. Let me say that we have achieved securing the community and their properties. Number 2, the fight against illicit brew, we have done commendous job, but we are still going ahead to do the drugs and substance abuse crackdowns. Sir, we have a challenge with community health in mental illnesses, but sir, we are trying our best to incorporate those who have mental issues by incorporating the community in doing the same, sir. We are conducting barazas to get what is in the ground from the grievances the community have and addressing those issues pertaining community, pertaining mental health, and still we are doing the same, sir. Sir, we are here in Muranga, we are working hand in hand with the police, and that's why we have crackdowns that are very fruitful, sir. Sir, there's a time we had co-curriculum activity with the general public so that we can come together. As we address these issues, we can break that board and be able to work in good conditions, sir. Much said about that, sir. We still have challenges as we continue doing our work. One, we have lack of infrastructure, sir. Most of these chiefs and assistant chiefs, and more precisely those are in towns, they have no working offices, and the NGCDF cannot purchase land, sir. So we are usually operating in very unconducive conditions, sir. but we have the county government, which is trying to give us small offices to operate in, but they are not conducive, sir. So if we are given good offices, we'll be able to deliver some. Two, sir, is the issue of paralegal. Most of us, you could see the number of assistant chiefs that have not gone for the paralegal. But sir, hapo umesema kwa kufinywa, hapo kuna wengine wetu wenye wakifinywa pengine wataanza kulia, so sio mzuri ufinyisha watu wa Muranga bure sir. But we are ready to go, lakini hiyo kufinywa IG usisikie, hiyo wote tutafanyia huko, tutaongea sisi, lakini tutakuwa tumejituma kabisa sir. Sir, with your permission, we as chiefs and assistant chiefs, we are people of mobility. So we would like to have some logistics. Sir, you can provide us with motorbikes, sir, so that we can traverse our areas, and that will help very much in service delivery, sir. Last but not the least, sir, we are still doing the grilling campaign. And I can see several MCAs here who have been helping us in the same. And sir, we are very good in that. So the 15 billion trees that will be planted in Kenya, Muranga will be among the first. Thank you, sir, and you are very much welcome here.
Thank you so much, Haron Joroge and Grace Wayego. Now, sir, I want to invite the chiefs. And I will start with the Penina Moya. Penina, karibu. Unaona kwa nini mtafinywa vile unakuja aste aste? Hiyo ndio itafanya mfinywe APTC.
Our dear Cabinet Secretary, all dignitaries and all protocols observed, good afternoon. I'm Penina Muhia, Chief of the Location, Mutubiri Division, Ivanga Kakozo Sub-County. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, our CS, for taking your time in that BSID you understand, and your kindness, understanding, and preserving time to be together with us, girls and the community members and different leaders from Muranga. Today I stand to represent the chiefs from Muranga. And before anything, I would like to appreciate whatever you have said concerning the training. We are very happy because among us from our county have already attended the training and it is on progress. Still, we could also take this opportunity to appreciate for the case of the uniforms. What I can say is, as you have read us as you are here, you have come to the ground to be together with us. Sir, expect a change, even health-wise, because you get a platform whereby you are going to share your challenges and everything. Definitely you increase even in size. So we are very happy because we know that the uniform are now in our county and they are very much accessible to us. But to mass ado, or whatever is done and said, there are some issues that are raised by my colleagues here. Concerning promotion, in your introduction you have said about the promotion, and we are very happy about it. But to that matter, I would like to put this point across concerning the promotion, because we know very well that there are some of the colleagues from here who have stagnated for 4 or 5 years, and they are qualified. Plus, some of them still have qualified and have still gone to that training. So we would like or request through your able office that we could get that mass promotion. Are we together? Secondly, we are, as my colleague has said, but I will not repeat it, we could consider or consider us on matters concerning guidance and counseling. Isi inakuja tu wakati tumekuwa affected. Unakwamba ya kwamba like personally or each and everyone. We are calling the community, the homesteads, the country, and everything. So sometimes we find that it is becoming a challenge, and some are very much affected. And you see that maybe the program of guidance and counseling are always brought when there is a need or when there is an alarm or an issue that has been risen. So we could like to request, or if it can happen, if it is twice in a county level, or else in a sub-county level, we will appreciate much. The next, the other point concerning the matter that you have said there before concerning the principal chief's promotions, it's good because you have said before that it can be to the sub-county level. And to that one, we do request the Kwamba, if it is possible, DICS, that we consider if in Muranga County we are 9, if we need to that qualification or qualifies for a principal chief, it comes automatic. Finally, but not the least, so we could request through my colleagues concerning the chiefs to be checked on during the promotions. You find that there are some things are limiting us to get the promotions. This I need the structure to be revised for us to be considered in all the promotions. So you find that there are some limits getting limited because of the service structure of our chiefs. So are we together there? You gave us there are limitations that we are getting that are hindering us to get a promotion to the other level. So with that much ado, I want to thank you and to thank you so much for this forum you have given to us. We are very happy for you and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Penina Muya. Sir, before I invite the next speaker, I would like to request the forum to come and sit here. ACC Geraldine Barasa and Joshua Okero. To round up, the category of chiefs and assistant chief is our only senior principal chief in this county, Samuel Mangi. Karibu sana. Makofi kwake.
Our CS, Ministry of Interior and National Administration, Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, IG National Police Service, DIG Police Administration Police Service, Senator Minor, senior government officials, RC wetu, all protocols observed. My name is Samuel Maina Mwangi, Senior Principal Chief, operating from Keru, location in Madioya, Sub-County. Sir, we feel greatly honored for having you here in Muranga. On behalf of the chiefs and assistant chiefs, I extend our appreciation to you, sir, for remarkable strides made under your leadership in the ministry. The positive transformation in security, service delivery, and public administration is deeply felt on the ground. We are proud to be part of this journey of progress and remain committed to champion government agenda. Sir, to add on the few challenges or concerns that we have as chiefs and assistant chiefs, one is stagnation in one job group, training that hinders promotions. We are requesting that training start immediately when one joins the service. Sir, on Friday 15th August this year, we witnessed you launch chiefs and assistant chiefs induction paralegal and security management course. we appreciate you, sir, for immediately considering our concerns. There are those who qualify, maybe they have diplomas, but they aren't promoted as per scheme of service. We request you, sir, to consider waiver of mandatory induction or revision of the scheme of service because it is not their fault. The other thing, sir, whenever a chief possession arises, we request the qualifying assistant chiefs to be considered for promotion. Whenever ACC's possession arises, we request graduate chiefs and assistant chiefs to be considered for promotions. Sir, on tree planting, as a way of mitigating climate change to attain 15 billion by 2032, we have Chiefs Climate Action Day every first Friday of the month. We have established tree nurseries in our camps, but we have challenges of maintaining them since tree nursery requires a lot of resources, e.g. seeds, bags, fertilizer, water supply, storage, and daily labor to tether them. We are requesting for facilitation, sir. Sir, let me assure you that we are committed in fighting against alcohol, illicit abuse, and substance abuse. We have a good working relationship with our seniors. We embrace teamwork. In conclusion, sir, we kindly request you to consider facilitating an appointment for all chiefs and their assistants in the whole republic to meet His Excellency, the President at the State House. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. That's enough. Thank you so much, the two assistant chiefs and the two chiefs, for those wonderful presentations. And now, with the permission of the CS, let me ask whether there is any other issue which has been left out by the four officers who have come to this stage. No issues. Thank you so much. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Is there any assistant chief ako na maoni imeachwa? Waja uoga. Inua mkono. Moja, mwingine. Just stand up. Any other assistant chief? Haya. Mara ya kwanza, assistant chief. There is any other? Ndio ule nyuma pale, madam. So those two, just stand up. Just stand up. Yeah. So the two of them.
Thank you, sir. Our CS, and all protocols observed. I'm Paul Mwagidimo, Assistant Chief, Maire Sub-Location, Kagari Location, Kegumo Sub-County. I have one question, only one question. One. I want to understand the timeline for probation for chiefs and assistant chiefs once they are employed. Why? Majority of the GAO team, once they are employed, they go for a whole year, several months without pay. Yes or no? So I know some few who went for 15, 16 months without receiving their pay. So the timeline for probation, we would like that one to be considered, because we work for a very long time and we don't receive anything until the time you get the arrears. I thank you, sir.
How many chiefs and assistant chiefs are here? They have worked for 18 months, 17, 2 years. They have not been paid beyond 6 months, and they've never received their first salary. That's the norm. Simameni, chiefs and assistants, now they are all over the country, so they cannot miss here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have committed to that we solve that issue by next month. It's a public service problem, but I have told the CEO of Public Service Commission it must be sorted by next month. We cannot continue like this. So 13. Anyway, it's a problem with Public Service Commission. Let me just say that. Even in the regulations, they are saying in Kenya, the probation period for national government officer is 2 years. Yeah, and that's not, even if the probation period is 2 years, no problem. But why not pay the salaries? That is where the problem is. That you can even do the 2 years of probation, no problem, but at least get salary. For those people who have stood there, they haven't received any salary, because they are saying they are vetting documents and so forth. So it's an injustice. Because, let me say this, maybe I should have answered later, but the point is, it is long because we had told Public Service Commission to give us, to delegate the instruments to the ministry up to ACC and below. But Public Service is trying to insist to hold on to it. But we're having negotiations to see what to do. Yes, madam.
Sir, all protocols observed. My name is Prisco Irimo Joroge, Senior Assistant Chief, Oigajo Sub-Location, Muranga South Sub-County. Sir, I have one concern for the lady chiefs. Most of us are employed when young, when we are still becoming mothers. And our dresses are becoming a challenge. We are requesting, if possible, if there is a mother's uniform, dress, or whatever for the mothers, because it becomes a challenge to go for meetings where you're supposed to wear a uniform, well, when it is not fitting you well. The second challenge...
yeah, when you are expectant and uniform...
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So it becomes the problem.
Yeah.
So must get unique challenges. Thank you. This is the first person to say that. Asante sana.
Sir, the second challenge with the chiefs, we have a problem using motorbikes when maneuvering our areas of jurisdiction. We are requesting if it is possible, you can organize for us to have a soft loan where we can be paying for even a small cars at a very affordable rates. Thank you, sir.
Haya. I think she has put it very well. Ama?
RC, those who are now the assistant chiefs. Chiefs, also is there a chief who has a burning issue? 1 and 2, the 2 hands. 1 and the one behind there. Simama, I can't see you. Mwenye alinua mkono simama. No, sasa imekuwa mingi. Ule wa nyuma. Huyo na huyo wa katikati. Wewe ambia huyo point yako. Kumalizia. Proceed.
Sir, I was there representing the chiefs, and I had a copy of those concerns. I forgot to give it to you, sir. I'm sorry.
So forget about later hiyo, peana mic kwa huyo mwingine angoe. That does not require you to talk. I proceed.
Sir, I am Lawrence Kajamoneki, Chief Kireti Location. Sir, I want to clarification a bit because I am in office for 3 years without assistant chief or without assistant chief. So I am working hard alone and no allowances. No. So I request to know the time that I am supposed to be in office alone at the time the assistant chief was chosen so that they can replace the one who are retired, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I'm Francis Karanja, Chief Career Location. Mine is a concern when there arises a vacant seat of a chief. Most of the times the assistant chief takes over and gets promoted.
Sorry, before you, the gentleman who said you have been 3 years without assistant chief, is it that there is no sublocation or the chief retired or passed on and there was no replacement?
Yes, sir. The assistant chief are retired, and the other one, yes, they are retired, sir.
Both of them retired?
Yes, sir.
And for 3 years we have not replaced?
Yes, sir.
Was interview done?
Yes, sir.
And so it is in, and it was forwarded?
Yes, sir.
Okay, noted. Yeah, the chief.
Thank you, sir. I'm Francis
So
Karanja.
for that specific case, we would like to check for that specific case, because it's specific to you. Somebody will ask the details. When you anapeana mic, you get the details from him. Proceed.
I'm Francis Karanja, Chief Career Location. My concern is whenever there is a vacant seat of a chief and the assistant chief gets promoted, most of the times it's not promotion. It becomes as redesignation. So there is no change even on the pay slip. Kindly, sir, check on that so that they can be motivated. Thank you, sir.
Units, we have been doing it. There are so many. We have been forwarding the proposals, but we have not yet received the feedback. Kindly, sir, consider, because the population is so high in some areas. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. And now, sir, I want to invite Geraldine Barasa to represent ACCs. Joshua Kero should be ready.
Honorable CS, Interior and National Administration, all established protocols acknowledged. I am Senior Assistant County Commissioner Geraldine Barasa from Gatanga Sub-County. Sir, I take this opportunity on behalf of the Assistant County Commissioners in Muranga County to extend our deepest gratitude
and warm welcome to you in this county. We truly honored by your visit, which demonstrates the government commitment to listening to us at the grassroots and working with us to enhance service delivery. It will be selfish of us to repeat what our colleagues have said in other counties, because most of the things have been addressed. Just to point out, Honorable CS, allow us to appreciate the recent promotions and appointments within the Ngao, especially the SCCs, who you fast-tracked. We did the DPA, and you have promised the other team that's coming behind us, and you got the promotion. We are really grateful. It has really boosted our morale, and we promise you are going to work hard to ensure Muranga is ahead. Sir, the challenges that have been said, I wish to add on that. We would request that ICT infrastructure to reach mashinani, so that we be able to be sending our reports on time and efficiently. Wakati ICT hizo internet zinapita, tunaomba zipite hadi kule mashinani. I come from a sub-county where we've been fighting Changa, and we request, if possible, if we can be availed by surveillance tools like the drones, because Chania River is vast, and kuna milima na miteremko kufika kule ni shida. So we are requesting if we can be provided with drones to be able to map out where the Changa brewers are. Also on that, we have been able to fight illicit brews daily, and we request the multi-agency team. I've seen the Nakada team here, even as we are going on this crackdown on illicit brews, they are able to come and assist us too. Kwa sababu mara mingi tunaenda na askari peke yake. Most of the things have been said by the chiefs, and I will not repeat. Sir, you pronounced yesterday about the RRI through the leadership of our county commissioner. Muranga County, sisi tunafanya RRI kila wiki. Kila wiki tunaingia kule mashinani, tunaenda kutafuta hizi changana, tumepigana nayo sana through the leadership of our RC. So that we are promising we are going to fast track and intensify the crackdowns. In conclusion, I also wish to say that even as we do the Jukwaa, the Usalama, the Jukwaa la Usalama, we should love this country and work with peace and patriotism. Thank you, sir. I now take this opportunity to invite my colleague.
Thank you very much, my colleague Geraldine. Asante sana sir. To our CS and all protocols observed. My name is Joshua Okelo, Senior Assistant County Commissioner Maragua. Maragua is in Muranga South, Muranga County. Like she has said, I don't want to repeat what had been said, but allow me just to probably talk about a few issues here which I will call legislative gaps. One, I saw the CEO Nakada here. I think there's been a missing link in the fight against the second generation alcohol, where I will say, I want to say that the government department should approach one another with the synergy of honesty. Sasa ngine wameshika pombe, karea wakifika wanasema hii ni mzuri. Umeshika pombe, kebs wakikuja, hii si mbaya. So to the Nakada, I know we have the best laws. Let us work together. I think the times that you organize for crackdowns, mashinani, continue doing that so that tukaze hiyo fight. But I will request Malaxias that let all the players come with very clean hands in the fight against these illicit brews, so that we declare this menace a thing of the past. The CS, I also want to request you, we had several police posts huko mashinani. I think the police will address that, but let me just touch on it. They were merged in the context that there were not enough officers. I think that has affected security so much in our areas. Let us restructure those posts so that we have them once more. Security mashinani itaimarishwa na hiyo approach. The other issue, sir, we have colleagues SCCs who are in 2021. I think when we went for a DPA course, majority of them were left behind alongside the 2015 lot. I think close to 300. If that can be lessened, waziri, hata warudi wasome so that we move together. I think that's a way of giving them that motivation to work. Sina mengi ya kusema, I don't want to add anything. The assurance, like my colleague has put it very candidly, we are going to work. Again, before I was forgetting this, I will urge the County Assembly of Muranga. We have the liquor laws 2014. If you look at those laws, I think no legislative corrections have been made or amendments. Please let us work very honestly, take the issue up in the spirit of helping us eradicate. I would want to believe that those laws, some of them are obsolete. The speaker is here. I think through legislations, let that be addressed. Sir, just lastly before I conclude, the other missing link that I would also want to say is the issue of the courts. At times when you do crackdowns, there's the issue of where the cases are referred for probation. So mostly the probation officers, normally, they write reports that are not emanating from the chiefs. When you ask why is this person being released, the chief recommended that to be done. So I think, again, as I put it before, let us approach this war with a more teamwork approach. Thank you very much, sir. I promise you will work. Tutafanya kazi. Na tutafanya kazi zaidi. Thank you very much. As I conclude, I request you clap for me. Asante sana. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Unasema nini upigwe makofi wa ndaa waziri? Nyinyi amuoni Okero anaongea akifanya hivi? Asante sana waziri. Nataka tuwapigie kofi moja, tufanye nini one machifu wetu na ACC wetu moja. Asante sana. Naomba wafuatao wakuje hapa, OCS Molino Otieno na Daniel Ochongi. Molin, kuja tuanzie na wewe. Ochongi, kuja hapa.
Thank you, sir. The CS Interior and National Coordination, Honorable Murkomen Kipchumba, our IG, NPS, Mr. Douglas Kanja, MGH, CBS, OGW, DIG APS, Mr. Gilbert Masengeli, Senator Veronica Maina, all members of the service, all dignitaries, invited guests, and members of the public. Good afternoon. My name is Molino Otieno. I'm the OCS Makuyu Police Station. Sir, on behalf of my colleagues, I sincerely thank you for the Jukwaa La Usalama initiative. Sir, I'm here to present a few points on the challenges we are facing at the station levels. My first point is about staffing of personnel, sir. Most of our stations are understaffed. That is within the Republic of Kenya, but mostly within Muranga, sir. And this hinders a lot daily operations of the police. Like the SEC has said, some of our posts were merged, and we had to do away with the post. That is in Muranga County. If I give an example of Kagira Police Post, which is in Kabati, within Kandara Sub-County. And this is also affecting members of the public because they have to travel long distances to get our services. Sir, kindly consider to bring back this post for efficient and smooth service delivery to wananchi, sir. Sir, I would like to talk about police kit and stationaries. We are getting inadequate supply of police kits, that is uniform, and they are not even regularly supplied, sir. So we request you intervene. If I give an example, me as the OCS Makuyu Police Station, uniforms zikiletwa pale station zikinifikia, unapata napea officer kama longi moja ama shati moja. Na hii supply inakuja after a year or two. And these are uniforms that we need to use on daily basis. So ni ngumu sana. Kindly intervene tupate regular supply of uniforms. Sir, I would also like to talk about renovations of the stations. My request is that after a period of time, sir, let our stations be renovated, especially in terms of painting, to improve the image of our stations and to make the stations beautiful, sir. Sir, on this note, when we talk about the renovation of stations, some of our stations are not in good condition. If I may give an example of Kambirwa Police Station, which is on the verge of collapse, and so an OCS is sharing an office with the ACC, sir. Kindly intervene so as to get, if not new built offices, but at least renovations, sir. Sir, another point is about housing. Some years back, when police officers were residing in police lines, coordination of work was very easy, and even response to emergency was very easy. But nowadays that we are renting houses outside, everything has become a problem. Saa askari akienda nje azime simu, hakuna mali utamtoa, na simu ni yake. Huwezi mshtaki kwa kuzima simu, saa. So kindly I'm requesting with your able office, in cooperation with the housing department, kama itawezekana, mtujenge units karibu na police station, ndio kazi ikuwe rahisi tuhudumie wananchi, sir. Sir, some recent gazetted stations have no AIE, have no vehicles, even the offices who are not furnished, and even the stations with the vehicle, like myself, Makuyu Police Station, niko na Land Cruiser. We have to share the Land Cruiser within 3 stations. That is Makuyu, Ishangai, and Kambiti Police Station. Na ile fuel tunapewa ni kidogo. Sa ikifika by 20th, fuel imeisha. OCS mpaka struggle for the remaining 10 days or 9 days. Kazi ifanyike, sa. Kindly intervene on the fuel issue. Na zile stations hazina AIE ziweze kupata, sa. Sir, we also have a challenge with the police drivers. Siku hizi wamekaa bila kupelekwa training, and you find that a station iko na driver mmoja na anakuwa exhausted sana. So I'm requesting tupate namna ya police drivers, na kama inawezekana wengi wetu polisi iko wale wenye ni madrivers na wako na license, kama wanaweza pewa permit waweze kupata, saa. Sir, I'm also requesting for training of officers who are recently promoted because we are not in a position to orient them. Kama wanaweza rudi college wapate mafunzo kidogo, we'll appreciate that. Regular training for officers for different courses kwa PTCs na colleges, kindly sir consider askari waende training, regular training. Sir, with those few remarks, we promise to work extra hard for the betterment of our nation, Kenya. Karibu Muranga, na ubarikiwe sir.
Thank you so much, Maureen. And now, before I invite the other OCS, I'm requesting the base commander, Bwana Mudhamia, to come here. Base commander, Muranga, Daniel Ochonyi, please.
The CS, Interior and National Coordination, Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, the IG, National Police Service, Mr. Degras Kanja, MGH, CPS, OGW, the DIG, APS, Mr. Gilbert Masengeli, OGW, MPS, Order of Silver Star, Kenya. Sir, the Commissioner General, the Kenya Prisons, Mr. Patrick Arandu, CPS, the Regional Commissioner, Central Kenya, Mr. Joshua Angaya, elected members led by Honorable Senator Veronica Maina, and other protocols observed. My name is Daniel Ochwangi, Chief Inspector of Police, OCS, Kaweru Police Station, Muranga East Sub-County. Sir, today we are privileged to have you as Muranga team. I will start by congratulating you and commending you for the issue, this initiative of Usalama, the Jukwaa la Usalama initiative, which has made us proud and actually has shortened the distance between you and us. Because it's not easy for us to reach you and give you our grievances the way we will wish. Perhaps as we journey up, maybe to not reach you the way I would have wished. But now you're here, you will hear it direct from the grassroots. I would like to talk about only two issues, and at most maybe a third one, because my colleague has just said. There's an issue to do with mental health awareness. Other speakers have mentioned it, but maybe I'll mention it in another way. We have several transfers that do happen from time to time on security apparatus. At some point, our officers are subjected to trauma and maybe some pressure when they're exposed to war-torn areas
areas and that areas which are not friendly. And maybe when they have been transferred to this end, they are unable to provide services as required. Now, it's my sincere request that we employ more police councillors. Let them be distributed evenly, even to the station level, and let them be equipped adequately so that they can be able to alleviate this menace and this problem that is facing our officers. You'll find that these officers, yes, we have them, they are present, but they're not efficient due to the challenge they have been facing previously where they worked and they were subjected to such problems. We also have a problem with persons living with disability. At some point, we face challenges when we are receiving complaints with persons living with a disability, so to mention those people who cannot hear or talk. So we request that as we progress, let's recruit the sign language interpreters and let them be distributed to the station level so that they can be. You find that those people who are coming, they must be accompanied by family members or a friend who is able to interpret. Perhaps even the OCS is not trained, so it becomes a challenge on coordinating and cooperating with this person. There is a very touchy issue here I want to mention, which goes to do with morale. Thank you very much, because already I mentioned that all those police constables who have stagnated in the same rank for 20 years, they will be promoted automatically. Those members of other ranks, the MCUs, who have stagnated in the same rank for 15 years, they will be automatically promoted to the next rank. And also you quoted about inspectors. I don't know whether it was a full stop or maybe you will continue up to the members of chief inspector. I wish it could be prudent if you consider the chief inspectors who have stagnated for 10 years, and if possible, now that it is a chief inspector, you can lessen the number of years to 7 or 8 as your office may deem fit, so that they are also promoted to the next rank of the acting superintendent of police. At the same time, I'm requesting that it will be prudent if the job group for the chief inspector of police goes at par with the chief inspector of Kenya prisons. You will find that my job group, I'm the chief inspector, but my job group is K. The job group for the Kenya prisons chief inspector is L. Now, when we are seated, maybe at a lucrative place, I cannot hear anything. I'm lessened, and still I'm his host, yes. So, if we can harmonize this thing, that it goes at par, the payslip is the same, we'll have a very big morale, and we'll work tirelessly more than we are doing. Thank you, sir, and may God bless you.
Thank you so much, Chief Inspector Ochongi. Now I want to invite the base commander, Mr. Mudami. Now, after Mudami, I will request John Miranya from prisons, Chief Inspector John Kananju from DCI, and to come and sit here.
Karibu.
Thank you, sir. Our CS, Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, our ING, Mr. Ndanglas Kanja Kirocho, our DING, Mr. Gilbert Masengeli, Secretary National Administration, Senator Veronica, and other elected leaders, the Speaker of the County Assembly, Commissioner General of Prison, all senior officers from NPS and governments, members of public, good afternoon. Sir, my name is Chief Inspector Kennedy Mudhamia. I'm the base commander, Muranga.
Sorry, I was consulting with IG on something. Just hold on, no worry. Was there any OCS who still had an issue? Before we go to the commander here. Any, the two of you can speak from there. I level. Ikifika sub-county kwenda juu, there is no general meeting. So the OCSs, the three of you. No, wait, that's the ACC. You really wanted me to be generous to you? Okay, when we come to, just have a seat, kidogo. When we come to, okay, let me start with ACC. Was there ACC wanted to add something? Sorry for ignoring you. I will take two. I'll come back to the OCSs. I'll take the good lady here, the gentleman at the end. Yeah, if they don't say what you wanted to say, we can reconsider. So give the mic to her and introduce yourselves.
Thank you, sir. My name is Jacqueline Chege, ACC Kandara Sub-County. Sir, I only have one request. There was a paramilitary training that was done in 2021. So some of our colleagues went and the others were left out, especially the mothers who were expectant or nursing. So sir, we are kindly requesting, we are a small number, if you can help us to get the training so that we can catch up with our colleagues. Thank you so much, sir.
Sir, all protocols observed. My name is Inena, ACC Makoyo. Small matter. Yes, sir. I know you have to say dear, sir. Sir, it's a matter of the Chief's Act. Sir, the Chief's Act gives the chiefs power to stop all forms of crime. Washiki watu wa bangi, washiki watu wa changa. Sir, it denies them one action. The power kupeleka mtu ndani. In our case, sir, in Muranga South, we face a very difficult challenge, sir. Every time tumeshika mtu, tumeita polisi, the people who perpetrate this crime, criminal acts like Uri Changa, they've read the law, wanatuambia, sikushikwa na askari, nilishikwa na chief. When you go to the ODPP, sir, unaambiwa it's an illegal arrest. So my request is this: can we have the Chiefs Act improved, sir? It's a problem. Secondly, sir, our uniform. Sir, ulisema tuongee free. Sir, wakati mtukufu rais anakuja eneo yetu, sir, zile helmet. Sir, we request that a small team for me we improve the helmets, they fit the modern times, including our uniforms, sir. Our tunics and sweaters, the ones we're having, sir. Sir, kama mimi unaniona hivi, natakiwa niende huko kuitwa Muranga, huko kwa mashimo kwa changa na hii uniform, sir. Kukimbizana mtu wa bangi na hii uniform. Sir, if you allow me to give you an example, wana DCC nikupalia, sir, alienda Bukutano akateleza nguo yake kararuka, sir. Ilikuwa shida kubwa sana, sir, kwa sababu ni material hii
hii materials si conducive ya kufanya operations. Sir, we would like to improve on that one, sir. Uniform yetu sir ya ngaos kidogo ikuwe hali ya juu, if kama mnazileta kwa county zikuwe improved. Sir, consider hizo. Na with that, with those few remarks, nikushukuru. Thank you very much, sir. Asante sir.
Yeah, make it brief. The last one.
Thank you, sir. My name is Eddie Jonathan Wandera, the ACC from Murudi Division. And when the ACCs who spoke never mentioned the interest of the ACCs, some of them were skipped because they have been talked about in the other forums. And number one is the issue of the extraneous allowance. Sir, other cadres are receiving extraneous allowance. Can you implement for up to the level of the ACCs and even the chiefs and the assistant chiefs? Number two, on the issue of the AIE, sir, we understand the economical times of the country, but we will request that as much as it has dropped drastically, also you consider the ACCs that are at the headquarters. And you can also increase the AIE for the chiefs and the assistant chiefs. Sir, number three, on the issue of promotion, sir, you will agree with me that if there is one thing that crushes men, it's stagnation. So we are looking forward as Team 2021 for the promotion of the to the job group L. Sir, on the issue that has not been mentioned, these two issues are issues of national interest. The issue to do with drug and substance abuse. Sir, you will agree with me that in the face of drug and substance abuse, the future of a nation unequivocally hangs on the balance. The detrimental effect of these abuse extends beyond the individual tragedies to pose a greater significant threat to the fabric of the society and the stability of a nation as a whole. And sir, we have a challenge when it comes to confiscation of illicit pool. Sir, some of these substances, tukizipeleka pale kotini, there's this an error in thinking, especially from the judicial level, that we have to subject these substances to a test in the Kenyan government laboratory. So maybe nikuulize wewe afande, wewe ujia harufu ya changa kweli? So on the issue, second last, on the issue of these young men who are arrested during the protest, this is a national concern. Sir, you will agree with me, the security forces, especially led there by the two DIGs, instead of trampling up charges terror against those guys who are protesting, I have a different school of thought. And sir, we can subject these young men into argumental rapid 1 month training upon which they will be deployed to the combat operation areas. Sir, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. The Burkinabe president, Ibrahim Traore, took a medic who was trying to critique the security forces into a combat zone and just to cool off his fertile mind. We can implement this, sir. And lastly, sir, of course, this is the first time I'm sharing a platform and speaking to you, but our RC amesema tusiseme personal interest, but I'll pass 1 minute, sir. I have a very special message to His Excellency, the President. A special message, sir, kuna ile nafasi ya Consul General ambayo imekuwa revoked ya Goma kule Congo, and I want to tell you, sir, I'm the only SEC who speaks Congolese Lingala. The only one in the whole country. Sa kwa fursa yako pelekea rais ujumbe, najua rais anapanga watu, hata mimi anipange. Asante sana. Sa amesema nirudie.
Sema urudie. Nimesikia. Now, let me invite the OCSs. The OCSs who are there. Thank you very much. The OCSs who have raised their hands, I'll take 3. Okay? Simama, I'll take 1, 2, 3 in that order. Is she standing?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you will be the last. But quick points.
I'm requesting Colonel Locots.
You introduce yourself and your station.
Chief Inspector Albert Kipchumba, currently the OCS Kennel Police Station. Maranjao Prison, the road to Maranjao Prison is in a very dilapidated state. Considering that our vehicle sometimes carries like 22 prisoners at a speed of 10 kilometers, it is very risky for escape. That road to Maranjao Prison is in a very bad state. So we are requesting if it can be considered. And then the terrain to Maranjao Prison and our area doesn't warrant Mahindra vehicles. We require Toyota Land Cruiser because every time and then our Mahindra vehicle is small. It cannot carry more prisoners. So, and the 4-wheel of Mahindra cannot work on the kind of soil in Muranga South. So we are requesting for Toyota Land Cruisers for our area. Thank you so much, sir.
There was the one in the middle, somebody in the middle somewhere.
All protocols observed, our CAs and others, good afternoon. I'm Chief Inspector Michael Mbugwa, the SOB, Muranga South Sub-County. My concern is about our insurance cover. The officers will agree with me. Most of the hospitals which we are supposed to go for our medical and also for our families, they don't have the capacity even to give us even a Panadol sometimes. Is it true, officers? And also, even let's say for the optical services and other like dental, those hospitals are not giving us the services we require. So if it can be improved so that we can be comfortable and also not to strain so much from our little salary to pay for our medical bills. Also, number 2, most of the police stations, sir, we have officers who are mentally ill, and maybe they can be retired on a medical ground because you find that we have the strength, but you cannot deploy this person because he's mentally ill, and also he's dangerous to other officers and also to the members of public. If that one can be checked, it will be do as a good deal. Thank you, sir.
The CS Interior and National Coordination, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, our IG, Douglas, and Mr. Douglas Kanja, our DIG, APS, Mr. Gilbert Masengeli, and all protocol observed. My names are Inspector Stanley Maito from Kandara Police Station, and I only have 2 concerns. The first one, ni kushukuru sana our IG for the policy, together with our CS, for the policy ya promotion of inspectors to chief inspectors baada ya kumaliza miaka 10. I am very sure now that nitafanya kazi bila stress, nikijua ya kwamba in the next 1.5 years, because I have 8.5 years nikiwa na inspector, nitakuwa chief inspector. Number 2, harmonization ya job group ya inspectors and senior sergeants. Unaona senior sergeants and inspectors share job group J. The last one, ni mambo ya IPOA. Saa hizi CS tunafanya kazi na uoga ya kuogopa ya kwamba nikifanya my lawful duty, kesho naandika statements mingi maneno na IPOA. So naomba maybe tuwe pia represented na ofisi ya Attorney General tikuwa na kesi kotini. Thank you, sir.
All protocols observed. Thank you, sir. My name is Inspector Masindegwa from Mugati Police Station. I have 2 issues or challenges about transfers. One of my colleagues have talked about the effect of transfers on mental health. We women, ours is different. It's affecting our marriages and children. I could be transferred at any given time of the year. My children are maybe schooling at Muranga County and be transferred at Meru. There is no consideration of their schooling. And our marriages, kidogo, the relationship or the marriage was standing, but you have been transferred to Northeastern. Napata tu hiyo marriage imekufa tu hivyo. Another thing affecting police officers' work in Muranga County is political interference. You are doing everything right. Unashika criminals, you prosecute them, but literally unapata politician ameita watu, amewachochea, na slogan ni OCS must go. A few officers are named that must go, and there is nothing you can do. You'll be transferred. Thank you, sir.
Now, Commander, endelea.
Thank you, sir. Since I'm already done personal introduction, allow me to move straight to the point. Muranga trafficking base has 9 bases, and out of these bases, we have worked very closely with other stakeholders and other government agencies, and we have worked very well with our transport sector partners to normalize our relationship and to strengthen our operations. But traffic, has, like any other government institutions, we have faced some challenges here and there. Out of these 9 bases, there is only 1 motor vehicle that is stationed at the Makuyu traffic base, and this vehicle and an accident. So for now, we even don't have a vehicle for the whole county. Sir, there is an office that was created recently at the county level of county traffic enforcement officer. It was our idea to bring that office to strengthen operations at the county level. But this office is not properly strengthened because there is no vehicle, we have no transport, no furnitures, no stationaries, no AIs. So as a result, still we have a problem there. And we also ask for the administration of the traffic department unit so that we can enhance specialization and service delivery. On road safety and sensitization, we have been doing it very closely with the officers from the NTSA to address the issues of road accidents, but we have not been able to do it effectively because we have not had proper funding on that. On waterborne riders, we have had a lot of problem with the riders because every year when these boys complete their studies, the next job they start ni kuendesha pikipiki. So tulikuwa tunaomba the government, if it can subsidize the cost of the training in driving schools so that they are able to get capacity, wapate masomo na wapate license, itakuwa rahisi pia kwetu na kwa serikali. So allow me.
So allow me to talk about the traffic accidents, and I'm going to talk about the black spots. Tuko na black spot moja, very serious black spots at a place called kwa Muvike along Keno Sagana Road. Tumekuwa na accident nyingi hapo, na any accident ikiokai inakuanga ni fatality. And many letters zimeandikwa from the base ikienda kwa Kena na hakuna hatua yote imechukuliwa, so pia tungeomba hapo tuangaliliwe. Tumekuwa na problem pale Delview, problem ya jam. Hiyo barabara trailer wakati inakuja sikiape ni kustore hapo. Hiyo jam inafungwa almost inaenda mpaka Thika. Pia tulikuwa tunaomba hiyo barabara ifunuliwe. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, Police Commander Muranga. Sir, before I invite the next speaker, I would want to recognize the presence of Rashid Wekesa, who is the regional coordinator, IPOA Central, and Mr. Shavia Mameti, regional coordinator, IPOA Nairobi.
Why? You have not recognized the rest of us. We haven't introduced everybody here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Now, before I invite the next speaker, could the following come here, in front here? JR Youth, representing the APS. KWS, represented by CIP Kithua. And the OCPD Cyrus Minor from Kahuro. The DCC will be the last to speak at that category. Karibu Bwana Marinya.
Our cabinet secretary, ndio naona ni kama ametoka kidogo. But najua hii timu iko hapa itamwelezea yale tumesema. Is well represented. So cabinet secretary, Ministry of Interior and National Administration, IG, DIG, CGP, Commissioner General of Prisons, regional commissioners, members of parliament, represented here by a senator, county government. I saw the deputy governor with us, senior government officials, invited guests, colleague, officers, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Mbona mnisalimi ama hebu tusalimiane? God is good and all the times. Okay, thank you. So my name is SSP George Belanya, Deputy Officer in Charge, Muranga Main Prison, representing the Officer in Charge, Commissioner of Prisons, Madam Rosemary Jenga, who is also doubling up as the County Prisons Commander for Muranga County. So in Muranga County, sir, we have 3 prisons. That is Muranga Main Prisons, which currently has a population of 660 prisoners. Then we have Muranga Women Prisons with a population of 55 prisoners and 3 children accompanying their mothers. Then we also have Maranjau Prison, which is in Muranga South Sub-County, which is right now has around 402 inmates. And we have the officer in charge, Maranjau Prisons, maybe SSP Young and SSP too. Thank you. Then we have the OIC Women Prison, who is also present, Madam Mora. Thank you. So, sir, today I'm very happy. Nimependa hii forum imefanya hata nitajivunia zaidi kuwa mwana magereza. I'm happy because it's like now the police is benchmarking with Kenya Prison Service. I've never known that a police officer can stand before us and say, wanataka salary yao hii amenas na Kenya Prison Service. Chief Inspector, alitaja specifically Chief Inspector. But maybe for information, I would say they were harmonized. Na sahi tuko sawa, we are at par, tuko mbele yenu. Juu vile umeongea nimesikia madam mwingine alikaa karibu na mimi akataka kuama arudi prisons, akijua prisons kuna vile tunalipwa zaidi. So sir, our mandate as a Kenya Prison Service is safe custody and rehabilitation of offenders. So I take pride to inform you that we have done this diligently since we have had no cases of escapes in our facilities, and the prisoners are undergoing various training programs like carpentry, masonry, horticulture, counseling, tailoring, and many others, all geared towards ensuring that they are rehabilitated. We have also ensured that our prisons are secure and free from drugs and contrabands like illegal funds. So you will not hear people calling you from Muranga prisons, Maranjau, maybe trying to, okay, you know how they normally con people, sometimes using the mobile phones. So this has ensured that the prisoners are concentrating on their rehabilitation programs. We also have active paralegal and human rights sections, which plays a vital role in, which creates a very important role in ensuring that prisoners are informed of their rights and so on. So through your leadership, sir, we are grateful. In prisons, we have had officers being promoted, but I'm happy you have mentioned that those who are 50 years and above and have not been promoted, they'll be promoted, they'll be considered in the near future. The only bit of request we add is whether they have maybe clean record or not. That is where we normally have an issue. So an officer could be 50 years, na pengine ameshtakiwa the other day. So utapata hiyo promotion ikikija bado itampita. So we are collaborating well with other government agencies. We have discharge boards where we have even members from various government agencies, the DCCs, ACCs, sub-chiefs, and so on. So they come to prisons to confirm what we are really doing. So we have a few challenges in Muranga. We have a stalled administration block. I know our Commissioner General has taken up the issue, and very soon the matter will be sorted out. Then we have also issue of overcrowding. We are requesting for a storage mixed block because again we lack space for expansion, and that is both for Muranga Main and Maranjau. Other challenges like transport, construction of staff houses for members of staff, cuts across. But uniquely in Muranga, we also lack a perimeter fence, and our industry also requires expansion. Issues of inadequate uniform for prisoners and staff is also worth mentioning. Another colleague has also helped me by mentioning that, in fact, he said, Maranjau prison is pathetic. Najua Commissioner General alishangaa inakuwaje hajajua, but he was referring to the access road to Maranjau prisons. So the officer in charge of Maranjau mentioned it and kindly would request that it be considered so that at least when the prisoners are being supported and transported to court and from court, we don't risk getting escapes on the way. Otherwise, I would encourage each and every one of us to visit prisons. Tunasemanga jela ni kama hospitali. Any one of us can find themselves there anytime. So kuja ujue mapema vile, na sisemi mtaingia jela, but vizuri mkuje mtembee I'm very happy. Base Commander, Muranga County, one time organized with this team. They came, visited the prisoners, and they were very happy. So we encourage each and every one of us to come to prison so that you know what is happening there. When we release the prisoners, they don't go to the risk of maybe getting back to crime. Officers kwa ground, mkiona mtu akitoka jela na kitu ifanyike, wasiwe the first suspect. Tuangalie yule officer, yule prisoner alitoka jela jana. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Murinya, karibu ni kuchuna ukiwa wa kwanza. Umechukua muda mrefu lakini sawa kwa sababu you represent the prisons ukiwa peke yako. DCI John Kanampio, please 2 minutes. At the sub-county level, hatuta entertain more than 2 minutes, please.
Our evil CSR and all protocol acknowledge. Good afternoon. My name is Chief Inspector John Kanampio, current DCI Kigumo and an apostle. Praise the Lord. Sir, a lot has been said by the previous speakers, and as DCI we don't talk much. And so, sir, I will just highlight and emphasize a few points. The issue of insufficient personnel has already been highlighted. Stagnation in promotion. It's good to note, sir, that one of our DCIO is in the house and has been in the same position for 18 years. Working in the same station for more than 3 years, I want to thank you, sir. You have already talked and addressed this issue. Lack of training in a more emerging and re-emerging crime trend that are challenged to the most of DCI officers. Lack of sufficient funds for investigation and transport. Going to note, sir, that in most of sub-counties we have only one or none motor vehicle. This has really interfered with our investigation and our operation. I will pray that that will be considered. Lack of sufficient equipment and resources for prompt and efficient investigation and prosecution. The issue of AIE has already been raised, and so I have no means, sir, to raise it again. Lack of adequate office space and infrastructure, furniture, and basic working amenities. For example, sir, Kaulo DCI is working under what we cannot describe. The office of DCI Kaulo cannot be described. It's good, and we pray that that be considered. Need for an ambulance to take victims to hospital and dead bodies. This will ease our operations. We pray that that be considered. Use of digital technology in crime prevention, easy use of drone and modern technology. This has already been raised, and we pray, sir, that it will be considered. Lastly, sir, we request for the addition of fuel for the operations. The last but not the least, we request and we pray that once an officer is due for retirement, say for 3 years, and this may be for officers that are inspected and below, let them, we pray that they be transferred to the neighboring sub-county to their homes, and for the members of the gazetted officers to their home county. Sir, it's common knowledge that our work involves working in far places, far from our homes, and most of the officers here, sir, their families, they need them. So if they are transferred, when they are due to their transfer, to their retirement, they will help them to prepare for their retirement. Lastly, I've already seen that I'm an apostle, and I want to thank God, sir, Psalms 127, unless the Lord build the house, builders labor in vain. Unless you watchmen labors in vain. To whom much is given, may God bless Muranga, may God bless you, sir, may God bless Kenya.
Thank you so much, Kanampi from DCI, and now it is the turn of CIP Githua, KWS. 2 minutes.
All protocols observed. Ya kwanza nashukuru kwa hii nafasi kwa sababu nimeweza kukutana na chiefs wengi. John Gathua na Kenya Out of Service kama warden Muranga County. Issue yangu kubwa ni ya kudili na mambo ya wanyama katika county tukisaidiana na chiefs. Chief nikianza kidogo tu kile kitu watu wajui, kati ya 60% ya wanyama pori hawako kwenye ile area tunaitwa protected areas. Watu wengi hawajui, wako nje kwa wananchi. Na ndio unaona juzi serikali iliweza kutoa pesa kucompensate yale mambo inafanywa na wanyama katika wale wanaishi na wananchi. Na kwa hiyo kuna kitu tunaitaga hata compensation process. Kabapo mtu wa kwanza, sijui kama wengi hawajui, chiefs, you are the first. Ikikwama kama juzi wakati tunafanya committee ya county, unapata wengine wananchi wanaenda huko wanasema hatujui, nikakuliwa buzi, ng'ombe ikakulwa, hipo ikakula shaba. Chief na mimi ni tuonyeshe wakulima what to do. Juu hiyo ni pesa ya serikali, tunachukua form, form tuko naye sisi. Kwa hivyo wewe chief na mimi na veterinary na agriculture, it is our work kuhakikisha wananchi wanalipwa hizo pesa. Kuna kitu kingine inaitwa consistency between wildlife na wananchi. Kidogo tu sasa, kwa sababu hawajui hiyo. Kama juzi unapata wakati mwingine wananchi wanasema sijui wanyama nini. Siku hizi ngoja afike 2 minutes at least. Wewe RC. Siku hizi we have to teach people na watoe maoni. How should we do with animals? Ule madam sisi wakahura wako wapi? Madam uko hapa? Kuna siku madam aliniita kwake kukiwa na issues na tukakaa na kisu wa huko. What should we do with monkeys and on whatever? Na tukakaa kila mtu akatoa maoni. Finally tulipata solution tuko naye. Another thing, kuna siku jako zilikuwa na shida Ruathia. I went there, they wanted kufanya maandamano, viketi na wananchi tukawaambia, wanasema zimekuja, akawaambia hapana, wewe unazaliwa hapa ziko. What should we do? Kila mtu akatoa maoni. They came with solution. Solution kana nani? Na mimi na nyinyi. Si kweli? Na tunatoa maoni na ina work na tunacoexist na wanyama. At the same time, ukiwa na shida, wewe tuite, tutakuja, tukae chini, tusaidiane, tuone vile tutafanya. Asante sana. Kuna anasema namba ya simu, namba yangu ya simu ni 0721 242 0721 242 966. Tidero hata hipo. Na kidogo tu nimalize. Kile kinafanya zero zikuwe mingi. Zero zinakuwa mingi kwa sababu Muranga saa kama vile ulielezwa wanapata miti sana. Wanakita habitat ya zero. Wanapata avocado na matunda. Anazaa zaidi juu chakula ni mingi. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Mgeni wetu wa heshima, tumebaki tu na the officer representing administration police na OCPD. Dakika moja tafadhali. Dakika moja, OCPD dakika moja na DCC dakika moja.
Our CS, Ministry of Interior and National Administration, our IG, NPS, DIG, APS, Sir, allow me to adopt protocol as earlier established. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm Jerry Mahiga Wamoyo, Sub-County AP Commander Gatanga, representing Sub-County Commanders APS. Sir, I wish to begin by appreciating you for creating this variable platform that enables us to engage you directly, share our perspective, and highlight challenges that are affecting us in service delivery. One issue that is affecting us is training. Sir, there is need to empower our officers through continuous capacity building courses to equip them with the right skills and knowledge that they need to handle the evolving policing dynamics in the society. In this line, sir, we are recommending to your office that you come up with programs such as one-week workshop at county level that will benefit a large number of officers, and these courses be conducted jointly for NPS officers. And after completion of these courses, the officers to be awarded with certificates. This will motivate the officers greatly and also enhance their professionalism in their area of work. We have one successful case in Muranga County. Our county NPS commanders organized training on February this year, which brought the NPS officers together. They were taken through a basic investigation course for only 1 week, and they were awarded with the workshop. This greatly motivated our officers, and when they came back, you could see a difference of the officers who were left in the station and those who attended that, for that course. And those who are left in the station, they have always been asking us, when are we having such a joint workshop? So, sir, we request your office to look into that matter. Another issue affecting us is transport. A few months ago, 4 months ago, Nissan Kenya lease expired. Those vehicles were called back. Up to date, they have not been replaced. We also have our sub-county commanders. 3 of them, they do not have vehicles. So we are requesting your office to look into that matter because it is hampering our operation in the sub-county. My colleague had earlier touched on mental wellness and alcoholism of officer. However, I would like to request I emphasize on this area because it is an area that is affecting majority of our officers. We appreciate the efforts and the support we are getting from the Directorate of Counseling. They have deployed 2 counselors at our county headquarters. However, these counselors are not adequate to handle officers, all officers from the NPS in the 9 sub-counties. So we are requesting your office to support this Directorate of Counseling by training officers who are passionate in counseling so that at least we can have 1 counselor in each sub-county, which will be easy to follow up on officers who are having these issues. On the issue of alcoholism, we also appreciate that there's a facility in Muranga County that was accredited to handle officers who are struggling with addiction. However, we request your good office to come up with programs such as refresher course to reorient these officers. Once they successfully recover from the addiction, they should be reoriented back and familiarized with the policing issues so that they are ready to resume to their duty, and even if they are posted to a new environment, they'll be able to deliver. Sir, we are also recommending to your good office to revive sporting activities such as football, volleyball, darts, athletics. We used to have them before, but nowadays they don't exist. These programs keep our officers busy. It also foster harmony amongst ourselves and also enhance teamwork amongst ourselves. So we are requesting that these activities such as shooting competition, they be revived so that we can be able to polish up on our shooting skills and also be able to familiarize with the new weapon that we are receiving in the sub-county levels. So with those few remarks, I wish to thank you, sir. May God bless you.
Thank you so much, Wamoyo. Second from the last, under this category is the OCPD. I wish also you are going to be as brief as Wamoyo. Please.
Our Cabinet Secretary, Interior and National Administration, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen. Sir, allow me to ride on the already established protocols in the interest of time. My name is Saras Maina. I'm the OCPD or the Sub-County Police Commander for Kahuro within Muranga County. In Muranga County, we have 9 sub-counties, and whatever I'm going to present today, sir, are the insights provided by my colleagues from the other sub-counties. Just quickly to go through, most of them have already been mentioned. On the vehicles, it would be of your interest to know that within the county, only 3 sub-county commanders have vehicles specifically allocated to them. For those of them who don't have, they have to do with whatever is available. On the allocation of fuel, as the OCS Makuyu said, by the 20th we don't have fuel because it's already used up. That means that whatever we are getting is not enough to run for a month. Sir, on personnel, just to mention something that may not have been mentioned, maybe the issue of transfers, we get more transfers out and maybe less transfers in, which creates a disparity, and in the end, you find that you have less personnel and it becomes less and less. For the stations, posts and bases, my colleague from an ACC mentioned, I would like to slightly disagree with whatever he was saying because this is something that is also affecting us. I've been forced to, on numerous occasions, to seek advice from my county commander what I'm supposed to do when I have a police post that has 2 officers. In itself, even from a security standpoint, it's insecure to have 2 officers staying alone somewhere far off from the main station. But sir, since it is a multi-stakeholder arena, when you try to do the consolidation, maybe get to slightly maybe close one of the police posts or bases, there are voices from other areas that say that that should not be done. I hope that something will be done in the due course so that at least we look at all areas. For funding, truly speaking, sir, the AIEs that are provided for the sub-county commanders may not be enough. I give facts here on this issue. When you give them 54K to divide among us, to use up in 3 months, that gives you 18K in a month. I think, sir, that may be looked at so that at least we get to have a better way forward. On kitting, I'm just going to mention something that was not mentioned. We used to have sub-depots at the divisional level at that time. We're praying that they be revived, that we have sub-depots at the county level where uniforms will be issued closer to the officers, where the officer issuing them we will have a good idea of where kitting is affected. We also pray that, and it's good that the IG is here, fast-tracking of the issuance of the new uniform so that at least we have a standard item of kit. Not to mention on health and welfare has already been mentioned, mental health, no. Tools and equipment, specifically from Muranga, sir, this is something that we have already always experienced. It's very hilly. The radios that we are using nowadays may be termed as not very good for this kind of terrain. So we're praying that we get modern equipment, especially radios and cameras to use na daily work. I'm rushing because there's an area specifically that I will still pray that my RC allows me just 2 minutes to mention because it's specific to Kahuro. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. On court punishments, we have lenient sentences. You do a lot of work, you get an offender to court, the offender gets a very lenient sentence. By the time you get to your workstation, the offender has already reached that place and anakuambia sasa tuendelee na vile tulikuwa tunaendelea. We pray that we have close liaison with courts so that we get to have an idea of what needs to be done. And then you have cases dragging on for a long time. I'm particularly affected, as I said, sir. I'm the OCPD Kahuro. That is where that individual Peter Duarte comes from, alias Mike Power. If I'm allowed 1 minute just to mention the genesis of this, because I'm not very old in that area, but the case is very old. The genesis would be a case that was filed by Mike Power against the county government because he was not issued with a license to operate his alcoholic businesses. So that case has dragged on for a long time, and it has been frustrating for us when you get to arrest some of these people who operate in these businesses, you get them to court, and the charges are not even registered. Nowadays, there was a time I was summoned in court and told that if you continue with this, now we are going to sue you because you are going against a court order. Thank you, sir. If we get more forums, because we don't have time right now, maybe we can expound on such issues. Thank you, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much, Amaina. Kitonga, 1 minute. We are finishing with this category. Tuingie kwa wananchi sasa. Wewe ndio wa mwisho. 1 minute, please.
Thank you, sir. Our CEO's Interior and National Administration, Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, allow me to stand on the protocols already established, sir. My name is Gitonga Muronge, a Senior Deputy County Commissioner in charge of Muranga South, and I'm here to talk on behalf of the Deputy County Commissioners. But also, sir, you know, you are the chairman of the security committees in the sub-counties. So when my senior, my RC says that I just take 1 minute, it might not be sufficient. Sir, let me first and foremost appreciate your coming here. This Jukwaa la Usalama is a clincher, sir. It is a first because it offers us the opportunity to directly interact with you, for us to get benefit from your wisdom, for us to get benefit from your advice, from your guidance, and for us to get even to receive instructions from you. Sir, I have a message from this team that we are committed to the cause. We know exactly what is expected of us. We know the security of this county depends on us. We know that if at all we perform and we create an enabling environment, the society is going to function better. So these officers are ready to represent the government positively and defend the government, and they are doing exactly that. Having said that, sir, most of what I prepared to say has already been very eloquently addressed by the previous speakers. But still, we have a few issues here and there that still I love to mention. And because we have the representation of the county government here, sir, and Mheshimiwa, the deputy governor is here, and they also saw several other officers from the county government. The issue of liquor licensing, sir, we need to have a working formula with the county government. I remember a while back, we conducted the liquor licensing committee inspections. Twice we've done that. And we came up with extremely good recommendations, ready for implementation. And this is something that we did jointly with the county government. And maybe, probably, because our county government here has taken the lead in automation, we have some individuals who have taken advantage of that automation to sabotage, probably the county government, because all what they have to do nowadays is to go online, get to apply for a license, and they have it. Like you heard, if we happen to arrest anybody and we take them to the court, they come to us flashing the license. It's a valid license. So you're not able to take them anywhere. We have a situation, and I can give an example of my sub-county, Muranga South, at Keno, where a 10 by 10 kiosk, Mabat kiosk, was licensed as a nightclub. Yeah, actually, that arrest was conducted by the OCS Keno Kipchumba. A 10 by 10 kiosk. And then we have alcoholic outlets that are next to schools in the villages, everywhere, licensed as nightclubs, bar and restaurants, and pata ni motura iko pale nje tu. So we need to have a working formula with the county government and agree on how we are going to address this issue, because if that is not done, then we are going to lose a society, a generation. That is the most unfortunate thing. So it's something that we need to tackle jointly and do it candidly, because at the end of the day, it will benefit all of us. Sir, 2 of my colleagues do not have mobility. One of them does not have a vehicle completely, the Deputy County Commissioner Kahuro. And then you have the issue with the drivers. Personally, I do not have a driver. I think 4 or 5 of my colleagues do not have drivers as well. And related to that, we have this situation where our drivers are being arbitrarily transferred without our knowledge from Nairobi. All what we receive are letters for us to release them, and there's nothing much that we can do about them, without replacement. Same with the clerical officers. And there's one notorious fella called Mr. Bundi. I don't know who Bundi is. All those letters that are transferring, clerical officers from offices are signed by that Bundi guy. You understand? And Afande, wow. And those transfers are one way. We got no input. We just have to release them. Afande, watch niongee. Facilitation, sir, AIs. It has been spoken about here variously. The AIs that we receive as Deputy County Commissioners, they are not even enough, like the money allocated for national celebrations. That money is not even enough to hire tents. And we are supposed to hold respectable functions. We cannot run our offices efficiently. That is an area that needs to be very critically looked at, Afande. Afande, we are 2 DCCs in my office. Myself and my former deputy, now we are wearing the same uniform. He's a Deputy County Commissioner. I'm requesting, sir, these officers who have earned, those promotions, they need to be posted so that we do not have any kind of ambiguity in our offices.
Who is your able DCC assistant? Okay. Okay, thank you.
I found the DCC's accommodation. Most of us do not have any accommodation. We do not have official residences. And we cannot depend on the MPs, we cannot depend on Mheshimiwa Pale. If you give Mheshimiwa a choice, either to build a house for the DCC or build a school, they'll do a school. That is where they get the votes. So Fanda, we need a budget for ourselves, so that we can have that one addressed. Nipigeni makofi. I have so many issues, but Afande, let me just mention this last one. Climate change, Afande. We recruited vijana, I know the ones who are supposed to work in climate works, kazi mtaani. We are still waiting and they are still asking us questions. So as a matter of urgency, we need to have them deployed, wafanye hiyo kazi. And lastly, Dr. Humphrey has reminded me, Afande, the issue about the road to Muranga prisons. It is one that we have addressed at the sub-county security level at every other meeting because it is in a such bad condition. And I even fear because, they even end up exposing the prisoners. They overload the vehicles because, again, they have that issue, the problem with the fuel. So, just allow me one more, the final one, sir. The final one, and this is not for me, through you, from the CS to IG of police. And I mentioned this to Mr. Masengeri when they were opening, when we were opening Ichangai police station. Most of these officers are doing a very, very good job. I remember there's a time we had a serious problem at a place called Kaga. We had serious security issues. And we went there with Honorable Maua to do a baraza. And members of the public told us, despite all the problems that we are having then, there's one lady police officer who stood out. She's called Esther Wanjiro. They told us, were it not for that lady officer, things could have been worse. Mbona hii promotion ya merit ilienda wapi? That is one of the officers actually that I believe should be promoted on merit. And sir, I have even done a letter to you recommending that officer for promotion. Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
I thought I was to have problems at the lower levels, but I'm surprised. Anyway, our chief guest, I think we are through now with your officers. I kindly request that now we begin with the members of public, and I'm requesting, please, 2 minutes. 2 minutes at most. Na nikisimama hapa nitakuchuna. Tunaanza na youth leaders, akuja hapa anaitwa, ukichukua muda nitakuchuna mheshimiwa. Yes. Naomba Stanley Njoroge kuja hapa. A student leader here in Rone kuja hapa. Women rep represent not mheshimiwa, not mheshimiwa Mbete Maina, but the leader who is going to represent women issues, Mary Njeri. Peace Committee member Jane Kamwaga, please. Tuanze na wewe kuja. Jane Kamwaga.
Thank you so much. I stand here on the protocol that has already been observed. I am Stanley Njoroge Ndongo. I hail from Kegumo constituency, Kahubu ward, and I am a student here at Muranga University, pursuing criminology and security studies, awaiting graduation. I start by thanking all of you for coming here and listening to us. As Gen Z, this is what we need. Now, last 2 months ago, we had a privilege to meet the president at the State House. And as we were addressing him, we saw that he's a listening man. And from there, we changed our perspective and our way of thinking. And when we came here, we started engaging youths, those who believe in us and trust on us. Na tukaanza kuona hii maneno ya maandamano ni kama ISID. Let us have a conversation. From there, nikaenda nika-organize. Thank you. Nika-organize together with the ACC na DC Kegumo, tuka-organize kufagia Kagadi Town. And nikatuma mheshimiwa Veronica Maina ako hapo, nilituma kijana mmoja from my executive atuone, and we received support from you. We appreciate so much. Tukiwa State House tulikuwa na MP pale na muona wa Kagema Peter Kehongi. So we saw that out of that hakuna mwana youth alikuwa amelipwa ama alikuwa amepewa anything, but they came, and it is very rare kuita wana youth mfagie huko town alafu waende nyumbani bila kuwapea kitu na wanakupigia kukushukuru. So it means it is conversation that we need to have. Sasa venye tulikuja na tukaanza kufanya in that kitty, hatuna pesa ya kufanya anything. Hata venye tulitrustiwa hivyo. Youth fund we have not accessed it. Mheshimiwa Veronica Maina na business people ndio tuliaddress wakatupea some of the refreshment that we needed. Number 2, we have an issue of ID. When nilitoka State House na nikaona the president is listening. Na wewe nimekujiba ukiwa mpaka senator and I know even you yourself you are listening. Tuko na maneno ya issue ya IDs. Gen Zs wengi hawana ID. Tukakuja badala instead of complaining na niambia wananchi tuende tukapige ofisi ya DC na mawe, nika interact na wale wako ofisi za kufanya registration ya ID, wakanipea watatu, tukaenda tukaanza kufanya to the grassroots pale free of charge. Wale Gen Z wametokea hapo ni wengi na hawana ID. Then again the issue of kuna hii issue ya hii machine inaitwa life capture system. Hiyo inatoa ID within the 7 to 10 days. Lakini hapa Muranga hakuna. Ile yenye iko hapa ni manual na inatoa from 4 to 5 months. So to get request hiyo machine tuletewa hapa. The other issue is about wale wamepoteza IDs. Ni wengi. We have done our research. It is quarter of those who have. So tunaomba ile fee inawekwa ya kuchukua ID out zimepotea, tafadhali mdosi. Tafadhali tunaomba iondolewe kwa sababu these people cannot even access the government services. So we appreciate if it will be, itakuwa imeondolewa. Kuna hii nimeona kuna mkubwa hapa ameguza kazi mtaani. Kazi mtaani wanayidi wananiambia sasa wewe Stano ni wewe chairman wetu, hatujui hii maneno inaanza lini. Please give us direction. Our DC wamepiga na DOs na chiefs, sub chiefs, they have interacted with the youth, wamewapigia simu, wametokea and they are ready waiting. So tunaomba tupewe dates tuanze kazi kwa sababu most of the youth, I can tell you for free, tuna demonstrate because hakuna kazi, we are frustrated, but if we are taken seriously, we are not criminals and we can transform this nation because it is ours. Kidogo tu nipesi nimalize, nimepata chance ya kuongea na mdosi, hata tu nimalize. KDC, I will not take long. So kuna issue ya nimeona county government hapa and I appreciate Deputy Governor Stephen Monania, hata wewe ulitujoin pale Kegumo pale Kagare tukifagia town huko, and we appreciate even the support you people gave us. Kuna maneno ya kazi, wale wana youth wengine wajaenda shule wamekaa hapo wanataka kuanza to business, lakini hiyo fee ya kuregister ya license iko juu sana. Tafadhali tupunguziwe kwa sababu kuna wana youth wengine wana rely on such businesses which are very small and they are assisting them. If we are given that a conducive economic environment, then we are going to produce. We are going to produce and we are going to use our energies very well. Finally, waziri, kuna issue tulikuwa nayo ya msichana mmoja alikuwa anaitwa Ruth. Huyo msichana nilimchukua na hii simu yangu, alikuwa na issue ya growth, hapa ilikuwa kubwa sana, nikampeleka pale Kenyatta National Hospital, akarazwa miezi 2, alafu nikaenda nikajaribu kungangana, SHA ikaweza kumlipia 224,000. Ana ameenda nyumbani. Lakini kuna issue nyingine anafaa kurudi clinic kama 2-3 na tunaomba kama unaweza tusupport tuone ni aje. Finally nikimalizia naona even in my TikTok hizo kazi nimekuwa nikifanya. Kuna kijana mwingine nilikuwa nimechukua kale kijana even the genius kametoka kwetu Kenya, kalikuwa kanasema viongozi karibu wote ukimuuliza president deputy president nika hapo kwetu. Hizi ndio nimekuwa nikitumia hata ku appreciate wana youth na kuchukua hizo issues, those are very burning. Lakini sasa hivi haribika yote. Sasa hivi hata ukiangalia from last week TikTok wamenitumia notification wanaweza anza kunilipa kama 3k per week. Ile simu nahitaji it is over 100,000. Lakini tunaomba tu hata kama ni 80,000 ama 90 tuta appreciate and I will continue supporting people. Mwisho kabisa mdosi. Mimi nafanya criminology na I'm awaiting graduation. Ikipatikana nafasi mimi and I appreciate county commander hapa Muranga, Edol Muranga Police Station security team wamenipea opportunity ya kwenda hapo intern na nikaweza saa hii naweza fungua from file A to J. So thank you so much. Ikipatikana mahali acha mimi nifanye hapo. Asante sana.
Yes, please. The youth leader, don't be like the student leader. Please.
Yes. Honorable CS, Senator Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, Inspector General of Police Douglas Kanja, Deputy Inspector General of Police Mr. Gilbert Masengeli, Deputy Governor Muranga County Honorable Stephen Munania, Senator Veronica Maina, Provincial Administrators, distinguished leaders, student leaders, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Yes, my name is Otieno Roni Ian, President, Muranga University of Technology Student Organization. Honorable CS, please permit me to greet my comrades who are here in our normal greetings. Comrades, power! Comrades, Ria! Comrades, team! Comrades, Tiala! Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes. Honorable CS, allow me to recognize the presence of all student leaders in Muranga County who are present here today. Kindly stand up and wave. Yes, thank you so much. On behalf of Muranga University of Technology comrades and comrades from all tertiary institutions in Muranga County, Honorable CS, I want to appreciate you for visiting this great county of Muranga. Honorable CS, as student leaders from Muranga County, we face so many unique challenges, and I would wish to point out, or rather to share with you, some of the challenges that we are facing as student leaders and as comrades in general. First of all, Honorable CS, we have a concern on security. We have a concern on the security of our comrades around our various campuses, our various institutions. We've had cases of students being mugged. We've had cases of students being attacked, especially at night. And the only preventive measure that we've seen implemented is arresting potential victims. You find that comrades are not able to walk around at night because they will be arrested and put into the police cells so as to protect them from those criminals who would want to steal from them and to mug them. But we believe that if we collaborate with the provincial administrators, with the police, with the student leaders, and even with our various institutions management, we can be able to at least find better measures to curb this issue of insecurity. Secondly, Honorable CS, we have an issue with drugs and substance abuse in Muranga County in general. And drugs and substance abuse is really affecting the future of our comrades and even of the young people in Muranga County. I want to reiterate on what the Deputy County Commissioner had mentioned, that you find that there are liquor stores around comrades' residence. I understand that it is called Alcoholic Drinks Control Act that prohibits liquor stores from being established. I think it is 300 meters from university institutions. As student leaders from Muranga County, we would wish for this policy to be implemented even in areas that are largely inhabited by comrades. Yeah, we don't want those liquor stores in areas that are largely inhabited by our comrades. In the same line, I must note that in Muranga County, we don't have a government rehabilitation center. And you find that we have so many young people who genuinely want to redeem themselves from the chains of addiction, but they lack access to quality and affordable rehabilitation services. So it is my appeal, Honorable CS, that you consider setting up a government rehabilitation center in Muranga County. Yes, thirdly, is on mental health. You find that most of our comrades, most of our young people are suffering with depression, anxiety, and stress. And some of these cases end up to students committing suicides. We've had several cases of students and young people in Muranga County committing suicides. And our appeal as student leaders from Muranga County is that if you could come up with a structured mental health programs, counseling support, awareness campaigns, and these awareness campaigns should be tailored. They should be tailored for students in higher learning institutions. Because of time, I want to conclude. Honorable CS, we are not here just to complain. As student leaders, as young people, we are ready to work hand in hand with all levels of government. With the county government, we've been working very closely, even with the Deputy Governor of Muranga County, Honorable Stephen Munania. I think for the last 2 weekends, we've had town cleaning activities. We've had support from the county government, so we are ready to work with the national government, the county government, the provincial administrators, our university management, and the entire community to ensure that the welfare of our students are well taken care of and to safeguard the future of the young people in our county. As I conclude, Honorable CS, as student leaders, we are requesting to have a photo session with you. That is with your permission. We are requesting to have a photo session with you to mark this great day. Yeah, thank you so much. I know because of time I could have said a lot, but let me conclude it at that. Thank you so much.
I don't know whether I should tell
the ground. They are volunteer a lot. The peace committee members volunteer a lot, and even. But it has not been forthcoming. There are those funds that we require as peace committee. Allowances so that they can get motivated and they can be able to continue working. I can see anataka kunichuna, and the peace committee will assist, enable cooling the political temperatures, which seem to be actually rising day in, day out. Muranga County is a hotspot of politics, but we are sure that we, as peace committee members, we will be able to sensitize and create awareness to our wananchi, to our members of the public, so that they can make wise decisions and they can see for themselves what has been happening. As I conclude, two things. When CS, there are these two things that I would request, that since the peace committees are a very important body within the development and the security wing, we want to request to have a sitting with you and the president. We sit together and engage, talk together, even if it means going to State House. We'll be able to go there through your leadership. Then finally, I've worked for this county for a long, long time. And it is at this point, Bwana CS, I would request also a recommendation as a state commendation, an honor. Thank you very much, Bwana CS. Asante.
Je, nifikia utaniokoa, lakini Simon.
Thank you, our MC, waziri wetu. Let me ride on the protocols that were observed, and I appreciate you being in Muranga. My name is Ambassador Simon Joroge. I am the National Chair of Bar, Hotels and Liquor Traders Association. I am also the District Governor of 411A, Alliance International, representing Kenya, Ethiopia, and Seychelles. I have to say that so that in Muranga, I'm a proud son of Muranga, and now Muranga we have 2 governors. I'm still looking for a deputy. Waziri, let me say hi to my customers. Habari zenu customer wetu? Habari zenu customer wetu pande hii? Habari zenu customer wetu pande hii? Waziri hao wote ni customer wetu, lakini mimi nasemaga ama chairman ambaye amesimamia wale wanauzaga pombe ile inatakikana na serikali. Mimi sio chairman wa illicit ama counterfeit. Mimi ni chairman wa wale watu wanafanyaga biashara ile halali na wale wako na license, licensed by the county government in our counties. Mheshimiwa, I represent 42 counties. Waziri, sorry. I represent 42 counties. Na hii story ya pombe, we have been talking day in, day out. Shida is not the bars. Shida ni ile ethanol inaingia pale kwa boda. Waziri, kuna mtu amelala pale kwa boda. Juu ukiingiza ethanol, ukiweka maji ni pombe. That is something that Waziri, I'm pleading with the officers who are at the border to see what we can do about it. Na hii story ya pombe itaisha. Something else, Waziri. Na ninasikia. Na tunajua, yes, kuna shida Kenya. Watu wengine wamekunywa sana. Lakini Waziri, if we are going to fight the bar owner, the small man down there, and we leave the big fish, the manufacturer, we are not helping this country. Waziri, if we are going to license distributors from the county level, and the ones who are not licensing the distributors hawaendi kuona ile manufacturer pale ametoa pombe, hatutakuwa tukijisaidia. I'm urging the county governments in the 42 counties, when you license a distributor, tafadhali ile kitu wanauza, make sure the security and the county officers waende waone where is the manufacturer. Thirdly, nikumaliza nimaliza, mimi najua ku keep time. Kuna directives na kuna maonyo ilikuwa imetolewa na CEO na kada, and I had seen him here. Waziri, anybody can bring an accommodation. But if we are going to recommend things that hatukai chini na stakeholders, it is not going to work. Vita ya pombe na kanisa iko hapa, Baonas associations wako hapa, kuna nakada. If we don't come together as a government and us, hatuta timiza hii vita ya pombe. I recommend CEO wa nakada, because I know he's here, Stanley. I've tried to look for a meeting with my representative in his office. Now we have not had a meeting with him. I also urge Waziri, I've had a meeting with the PS tomorrow. And there's something that we discussed, and we are supposed to discuss even more. Hatujapata hiyo mkutano. Of course, hatutakuja sisi wote 50,000 Baonas. I have a committee that I represent and represent the other counties. We are only 10 Waziri. Watu 10 chai hautashinda kununua, kukula hapo chai na biscuit na pancake, na tuongee na tumalize. To the Inspector General, I'm happy to meet you today. And I also recommend that we have a meeting. It's a request with the team. Maneno ya pombe lazima tupigane nao once and for all. Hata kuenda ufuge baa zote na chang'aa iwacho ikiuzwa pale, watu wataanza kukunywa. Si watu watakunywa. Let us work together, and I pray, Waziri, that this meeting is going to bear fruits from today. Me, I'm from Muranga, and it's good to say that Baonas, we are like doctors. Ukiita pale Blue Post upande jogoo ndio kuoga, ukiingia hapo kunywa yako bili, si roho inatulia. Be calling us doctors from today, and I appreciate and thank you. Na thank you ndio wagothikeria Ngai amweke wega. Asanteni.
Thank you so much, Simon. James Waweru ako wapi? James Waweru, na mwisho kabisa nataka Anthony Mwangi awe hapa. James Waweru.
Thank you. Thank you, Bwana CS. In the interest of time, allow me to write on the established protocol. My name is James Waweru. I'm a former chairman of this great county. And in this forum, I would like to represent the business community forum. And I will be very, very, very brief. And I'll give my point, and immediately after that, I'll give the proposed solution. Bwana CS, I think we have talked about alcohol industry for the last 10 years, and each year there has been a directive from the government, but we are not still there. In Muranga County, fortunately, we are a little bit fortunate, because we are not talking about Shanga, we are not talking about these issues of home-based products. How wagwana wamepambana na hiyo maneno imekubwa kabisa. There were times when Changa used to be a great problem in this county. And I want to say the provincial administration members, current the interior, they have done their part on that. Ile shida Waziri tuko naye, sio vile tunaiongea hapa, is a complex problem of alcoholism. And the only person who can deal with it is you and the national government. Number one, we are talking about the products which are in the county, but you cannot trace them to a particular manufacturer. They are within the county. Pengine, you know, today
People are producing anything, even Tusker, even Guinness, even anything, and it is not to the Kenya breweries. That is our biggest problem. Number two is the issue of the local manufacturers, the people who are manufacturing those products. And those products are not manufactured by the manufacturers that we know. And finally, is the issue of the manufacturers themselves producing products, and one bottled beer, ukikunywa tu moja, umeanguka. So even if we are to say that we cross 50% of the bars present, the issue of alcoholism will not be sorted out until we sort out the issue of manufacturing. What is my proposal? My proposal, CS, is that you need to form a task force which is going to deal with this matter at the national level, which is going to deal with this matter once and for all. And my second proposal is at the local level, Bwana CS, unajua ukishika pombe saa hii Muranga, lazima upeleke Nairobi, to the government chemist or to the KEBS chemist or to other labs. But I can assure you, by the time it reaches there, hata ikiwa ilikuwa baya zaidi hapa, by the time it reaches there, itakuwa mzuri. And we did it once. Ilishikwa pombe na watu wa health, Bwana CS. Wakati ilipelekwa, wakapeleka ikiwa 2 separate samples. I can tell you, ile ilikuwa labeled that it is from a certificate. I don't want to say who had manufactured it. By the time they were taken to Nairobi, 2 separate sets of what I could call the results, 2 separate results were out. Ile walikuwa wamerebo ati imetoka kwa huyo manufacturer, it was a good product. The one which was not labeled was a bad product. From the same product. So finally, I would recommend that if it is possible, we can have a ramp at the county level. So that once a product is seized by the enforcement officers, they are sure this is a product, they have taken it to the lab at the county level and they have the results. Number two, is about the wines and spirits. I think the problem is not the act. The problem is the implementation of the act. Majority of the wines and spirits, Bwana CS, hata ukigia tu, utaona kama ni cosmetic shop. So many products. Na ni kadogo. The law says that all the wines and spirits are supposed to operate as wholesalers. Full stop. Do they do that? Just the other day, the entire Kiharu sub-county now Muranga East had about 8 wines and spirits wholesalers. Currently, you know, we started at what? They are almost more than the bars. So is it the act which has a problem? No. But we must accept that we have a big, big problem. Now that I am not accused by my fellow people from the business that I did not say anything about the business, and there are so many proposals that they had given us. When I see, I think we share a lot of, we get our grains, for example, from our neighboring countries. So once they come here in Kenya, particularly in Muranga, all of them complain about our numerous roadblocks. Unaenda Uganda, there are no roadblocks. Ingia tu Kenya, roadblocks all the way. Kutoka Nyeri mpaka Nairobi, you realize that we have more than 20 roadblocks. Hata ikiwa Kenya tuko na resi kiasi gani. These roadblocks are too many. Bwana CS, this is an area that only you and the IG can address. We can make Kenya a roadblock-free country. Go to Uganda, you can travel for 500 kilometers without a roadblock. Yet Kenya, we are doing even better economically than Uganda. And finally, let me not take a lot of time because of time and the other speakers, but let us deal with those issues. And let this be the last time that we are talking about negative alcoholism. You can be able to do it, and you can form a task force that tells you exactly, because Kenya has about 60 manufacturers. A small country like Kenya. You see, well, ilikuwa 5, today at 60. What are you producing? Thank you very much. Because of time, let me stop there.
Thank you so much, Mr. Waweru.
which comprises of 33 circles from Muranga, Gatanga to Mathioya. And also we have some issues. Na yetu sisi ni wafanyi biashara, lakini yenye imetuumiza sana ni insurance. Insurance, watu wetu wamechotwa magari karibu sasa yaishe because they are not paying claims. Na tulikuwa na mkutano na Mheshimiwa Kehogi na Mheshimiwa Betty Maina, I thought atakuwa hapa leo, na walitusaidia sana sababu tulikuwa tunataka kufukuzwa Nairobi na governor matatu zote za Muranga. Na tulitafuta Kehogi usiku, akatupeleka kwa Betty na hiyo kesi ikaisha hapo hapo. So bwana Kehogi, asante sana, na uambie Betty sisi tuko sawa sababu sisi hatuna vita na mtu. Alitusaidia na tulisaidika na gavana akaachana na hiyo maneno. Nikiongea maneno yetu ya matatu, sisi ndio tunabeba watu wengi. Na sisi ndio tunabeba abiria. Na sisi ndio tunabebaga watu ambao ni wazuri na wabaya. And sometimes, sababu nataka kitu ya insurance niongee CS akiwa. Sometimes tunabeba watu na tunaabua na our crews. Kuna mtu nimebeba hapa na amebeba kitu fulani na furaha. Sometimes we are at the security people. Na tukiwaambia wanafanya kazi yao. Lakini hawa watu wamefungwa mikono. Ukichukua mtu upeleke kotini, particularly mtu sema ni wakahuro kwetu, mnapanda na yeye Mbukoyo. Mmeenda na yeye kotini, ile gari unaenda naye ndiye anapanda. Anakuambia wewe endelea kufanya ile kitu unaendelea kufanya. So we have an issue with either the ODPP, sababu these people are very demoralized na kufanya kazi yao. They are very demoralized. Na tukiwaambia sometimes watu wetu wanajua these peddlers na wanaigia gari na wanaendea bagi mahali fulani na wanaambia security, lakini inafika hapa kotini kila kitu inapiduka. Hata sasa kama yeye ni chief, si utaachana na hii maneno? Sababu utashika mtu tena ama namna gani? In our industry, bwana CS, tuko na watu wengi sana wamesoma. Watu wamesoma wako na degrees. Some of them now tumewaajiri kama stage attendants. Wengine ni manamba wanalipisha magari. Even our area chiefs wanatuambia tusaidie hao vijana. Na tunafanya hivyo, lakini let's look for something we can do. On insurance, nilikuwa nataka niongee ukiwa hapa. Sisi tumemadilisha mpaka marogo. Tumewaandika mabibi zetu. Hata za hii unakaa na bibi vizuri. Ndio usurujwe nje. Una kitu. Sababu gari inafanya accident, hata hawa watu kila kitu ni kuria. Sababu hizi insurance companies ni gushi, hazilipi. Na tukaambia Mheshimiwa Kibungi na Mheshimiwa Betty, kama watu wa kahawa wanaenda State House wanaongea na president, kama wahubiri wanapelekwa State House wanaongea na president, sisi ya covering their interest. We want also to go as matatus transport industry and sit with the president tuongee na yeye kuhusu hili maneno, sababu hii biashara tutafuga. Sasa tunataka sasa tuongee na CS sababu wako hapa. Sisi watu wa Muranga, we are very organized. By having all those circles, we can sit with the president so that now we can air our views. Ndio kila kitu igiane. Ya mwisho, extortion ya breakdowns. Deputy Governor, hakuna mtu anajua kutapu revenue kama Kang'ata. Nunueni breakdowns za county government. So that, sisi hatutaki kusaidiwa. Charge us with maybe an AA rate. Because gari ikifanya kitu, mtu wa breakdown akisema ni 20,000, hakuna kitu ya kufanya. Lazima utalipa hiyo pesa. Lazima utalipa hiyo pesa. Na tunawapatia pesa mingi. Hata sisi sababu mnapeana mahidi, sisi tunalima kwa rami. Tupatieni breakdowns, at least na sisi tusaidie. Wacha nimalize ya mwisho. Sisi ni watu ambao wanapenda amani. Na watu wa matatu saa ile kuko na maandamano, kuko na nini, tunaenda hasara mingi sana. Sababu magari haifanyi kazi, hata watu haendi mahali, tunakuwa tuko na issues. Lakini we want our issues to be tackled na njia yenye watu wataelewana. Na tukifanya hiyo, kila kitu yote itakuwa shwari. Na sisi hatutakuwa na shida na serikali, na sisi tunataka tu kufanya biashara. Na watu wa NTSA, nimeona Madam Kedi hapa, who has been our branch manager. Tumefanya kazi vizuri. Hata wakati ulikuwa transport, tulifanya kazi mzuri sana na NTSA. Na tutaendelea kufanya kazi mzuri. Mungu awabariki na waridi.
Asante sana. Hapo wenzangu ndio nimefikisha tamati ya kipindi changu. Nashukuru wale wameongea. Sasa nataka mshike mkono 1 2 3 tusimamishe waziri wetu ndiye atujibu yale tumesema. Moja. Karibu waziri. Uongee na sisi. Thank you sir.
Haya tusimame. Fanya hivi. Haya chini. Haya upande. This other way. Haya tuketi. Let's sit. I will respond to those issues yenye imekuwa raised, alafu nitapatia nafasi viongozi wetu pia waseme machache before tufunge. Na tuko na IG, DIG watasema kitu kidogo baadaye. Kwanza ningependa kushukuru sana because mumeongea vizuri, mumeongea mambo yenu na mumeongea kwa roho. Na tangu nikuwe security meeting in the morning na yale yote yamesema hapa, ninajua piece together what is really the main challenge hapa, na unaona yote inakuja to one place and really appreciate. Hii Muranga si mbaya, sio mbaya kiuchumi, it's not doing badly, sio mbaya kwa mambo ya kibiashara, it's doing well. Hii county iko na very creative population, very industrious, very hardworking, na ni watu wa kujituma. Na mimi nafurahia kuona kwamba kwa kikao hii mumeweza kuraise vitu ambayo inahusu watu wa Muranga. Ingine welfare yenu, lakini pia mambo ambayo yanahusikana na vile tunaweza peleka hii county isonge mbele. Ya kwanza wacha niseme, kabla sijasema ile kujibu yale mliuliza, wacha niseme yangu kidogo. Number 1, kabla hatujasema hii welfare yote yenye tumeongelelea, tujue kwanza kwamba sisi ni kati ya wale wachache sana wamefanikiwa kutumikia taifa katika nyadhifa mbalimbali, haswa katika sekta ya usalama. Tujue kwamba sisi ni miongoni mwa wale ambao walibahatika kati ya wengi, mashahidi wengi wenye walikuwa wanataka kazi ambazo sisi wenyewe tulibahatika kupata. Ninajua kwamba hata tunataka kutangaza recruitment, na hata tukitangaza 100,000 bado kulikuwa na vijana wengi ambao bado wanataka kazi. So kwa hivyo kukaa namna hii we are privileged, tuko na bahati. Na mimi nawaomba tusitumie hiyo privilege. Unajua baada ya siku ya kwanza mtu akiomba kazi anataka kabisa, na ukimwambia hata saa hii upate yale kijana, hata ule alikuwa anasema kwa hapa ako na criminology, akimaliza shule anataka kuandikwa kazi, ukimuuliza na uko tayari kwenda kufanya kazi mahali inaitwa Kiunga kwa Lamu. Uko tayari? Basi unaona? Asante sana. So ako tayari saa hizi kwenda Mandera, kwenda Elwak, kwenda Liboi, kwenda Ileret, kwenda Todonyang, kwenda huko Kapedo hapa chini. Lakini wacha atoke graduation. Atoke kikanjo tu siku hiyo. Simu ya kwanza. Mheshimiwa. Sina unajua na IG. Mwambie tu IG bana asinipeleke mahali mbaya bana. Nilete karibu na hata sijaoa. Yeah? So kila mmoja hapa chief ni mtu tu amezaliwa kwa hiyo village na assistant chief. Yeah? Siku yenye alikuwa naomba kazi, anajua chief ana kazi, ana ofisi, ana allowance. Na bado alitaka tu hiyo kazi hiyo yenye haina allowance na haina ofisi. Yeah? Alafu sasa ofisi, wakati sasa anaambiwa nyorosha kazi, anasema hii kazi gani hata haina ofisi. Lakini akienda interview, siku ya interview anaulizwa, can you work under any conditions? Yes. What will you do as a chief now that there is no office? I will be creative. I will know what to do. Yeah? Mimi niko tayari na stamp kufanyia wananchi kazi wherever. So leo ingawa tumesema welfare yetu yote, hiyo ni ya maana, ni inasaidia kwa utumishi wetu, lakini isikue ni kisingizio ambayo itatufanya sisi tusifanye kazi ambayo tulipewa kwa njia ambayo inafaa. Tuelewe kwamba tukue watu ambao ni waadilifu, tuwe na waadilifu kwa kazi ambayo tunafanya. Ndio wewe ukuwe chief mzuri ama OCS mzuri, lazima ujue ile kazi yenye ulipewa. Ndio nyinyi mmeongea hapa, mmesema tunataka training. In fact, the sub-county AP commander alisema kwamba the difference between, where there's a good lady, there's a difference between, yes, yeah, thank you. He says the difference, ukienda hata, you may sit, ukienda hata training ya wiki moja, there is a difference mwenye ameenda ya wiki moja na mwenye agenda, because training is important. Lakini wakati serikali inapanga training, hata wewe train yourself. Huh? Train yourself, seek knowledge. Kwa mtu mwenye hata anasoma kitabu, ujiulize kazi ya chief ni nini, kazi ya OCS ni nini, what is the new techniques, hii kitu inaitwa AI inasaidia kwa njia gani. Yeah? Pengine siku moja unasikia waziri ako mkutano na ameweka live na anaongea mambo ya chief, unasikiza hiyo. Unaenda YouTube unasikiza hiyo. Siku tu mtu mwenye wako TikTok unatafuta comedy tu ya kuchekesha. Hata utumie also hiyo medium to get knowledge. Wewe chief unajua government programs, key government programs ni housing, ni health, nini nyingine? Kwa agriculture ni nini? Maybe agriculture in terms of value addition and so forth. Kuna mambo ya MSMEs. Kuna mambo gani ingine? Hebu nisikie. Kuna nini ingine machief? Kuna mambo ya job creation, digital economy, na mambo ya kama vile tumesema na jobs abroad, jobs locally through housing, and digital economy, jobs abroad through the program that is Kazi Majuu, among others. Sasa hii program zote usiende baraza kama hata ujui SHA una register na shilingi ngapi. SHA ina register na how many? 200, 300? Huh? How much? 300. Yeah. Mse amesema nitegemea ni kaunti gani? Amesema inategemea hata ni nani ndio umekutana kutumie. Hii ni feedback kutoka stakeholders. Lakini swali nataka kujua kwa chief. Chief ni shilingi ngapi? Ni free. SHA ni free. Hawana. Ni ngapi? SHA ni ngapi kuregister? Kuregister ni free. Haitegemei kaunti. Asante sana. So kuregister ni free, si ndio? Lakini sasa wewe ende baraza ulizwe tu swali simple. Kwa baraza na nchi. Unaanza kusema mimi hii mambo ya SHA sijaelewa sana. Wengine inalipa, pengine hailipi, lakini inategemea. Lakini jameni, msiseme nimeongea mbaya. Please register kwa SHA. Ukiulizwa ni nini, unaambia raia mimi sielewi hii mambo yao sana, lakini register. So mwananchi akikaa hivi anaona ala, ni kama hii kitu hata chief amini. Ni ile tu anasema register ndio achunge nini kazi yake. Lakini chief ambaye ni very respectful of his job, ataenda baraza, ataita familia yenye walisaidiwa juzi na SHA, anasema wewe kuja hapa. Wewe ulikuwa na bill shilingi ngapi? Anasema 1,000,000. SHA ilikulipia ngapi? 600,000. Tukakuchangia ngapi? Hiyo balance. Pigeni makofi. Mwingine anasimama anasema nilikuwa na 300,000 nikalipiwa 280, ikabaki nyingine kidogo. SHA inafanya, unauliza raia SHA inafanya haifanye, wanasema inafanya. Umemaliza kazi yako ya serikali. You don't even need to explain kwamba inafanya hivi, inafanya hivi. Kama ujui unakuwa mjanja. Unakuwa mjanja. Kama ujui kitu na uko baraza, unasema kwanza kabla sijajibu hiyo swali, kwa sababu that's a very straightforward question. Nani hapa amewahi konjeka na akalipiwa na SHA? Watu watatu wanasema ongea kwa baraza wakati mimi nini? Ukisimama, wewe ukisimama unasema, si mnaona SHA inafanya, watu wanasema nini? Watu wamezao ile swali wakikuuliza unasonga mbele. Baada ya hiyo unaenda kuuliza vizuri, unasema na kwa kusema kweli. Singine nilikuwa nasema there are so many young people wamesoma, wako around, wanaelewa a number of things. Unataka explanation ya kitu fulani, tembea na mmoja wao kwa baraza. Yeye tu yenye anataka tu kujisikia alipitia university. Wewe unampatia yeye forum, unasema kabla sijaendelea kwa baraza yangu, wacha hii kijana yetu mmoja atuongeleshe. Changa anaongelesha watu. Wewe ukisimama unasema huyu ni expert kwa hiyo maneno, ndio nimewaletea. Creative as a chief. Usiwahi kubali kwamba ukuwe chief siku moja kwa baraza. Usiwahi sema no, sijui. The word sijui is hata kama ujui useme there was something being finalized by the Deputy County Commissioner to align and streamline some of those issues. I will be telling you by the next baraza. Watu wanasema asante sana chief, ako na kumbe anaongeanga na DCC kila wakati. Kama mtu mwenye uchui. Chief moja aliniambia akienda baraza, akiona kitu ya point kabisa amesema, anasimama na kusema rais amesema. Kila mtu anafikiria kumbe ako na network ya rais, kumbe aliona kwa YouTube kama watu wengine. So always seek for knowledge, seek for that opportunity and make sure you are diligent. Number 2, kitu ambayo inatupatia hasara sana, na unaona ni debate kwa nchi mzima, ni mambo ya ufisadi. Kitu kidogo. Nilitaka ule jamaa wa matatu niulize yeye leo, kwa nini nyinyi na ile matatu yenu, wapi ule mzee wetu ule aliongea on behalf of matatu, karibu, ndio huyu. Kwa nini mkifikanga mkipata traffic police officer mnatoa kitu direct? Na hata hajauliza. Why are you leading policemen into temptation? Why? Kwa nini unafika tu mahali tayari umeshashikia mkono, na wewe unajua traffic officer amenyeshewa, amesimama siku mzima, na wewe mnakuhusishia yeye tena 1,000 kumwekea kwa shida 500, 200, 300. No, you don't need to answer. I'll tell you when to answer. Yeah? Why are you doing that? Yeah? And why are you as a traffic officer, on standby to receive money? Why are you always there ukichukua kitu? Unaona tu mtu anajifanya, anapiga corner round, anazunguka matatu hivi, anajifanya anaona screen, na mtu ya tout kuna angle wanajua tu wanakujia, anamwekelea, alafu unaona na kafimbo yake anaona ile insurance card hivi, anasema enda. Alafu unaona it takes time, na mkono inakaa hapa, by the time inatoka basi anaachilia, anangojea the next person. Honestly, nilikuwa nauliza wa regional traffic officer kwa hapa, yeye amgogobi hata kwamba tunaona hata mgogobi hao wananchi. Please, ile kitu inatupatia shida kwa Kenya ni not just corruption but normalization of corruption. Ni kama imekuwa obvious mpaka sasa kwa wizara yetu sisi ni number 1. Ikikuja tu hivi nasema Minister of Interior iko huko, huwezi tafutia hata hapa chini. Ni kama ile unaenda kwa shule notes board unatafuta results, wewe unajua huyu mtoto ni wa chini hapa, lakini yetu unatafutia juu. We are number 1, 2, 3. Yeah? Na tunashindana na hata KRA tunawashinda, na wao ndio wako na pesa. Yeah? So we have to do something, and I'm saying this on a light, while laughing, but it's a serious matter. Yeah? Bwana OCSS wenye wako hapa, you are the leaders. Let us confront mambo ya corruption. Let's talk about it. Yeah? Imefika hata stage kwa Kenya yenye traffic officer akishikwa kwa barabara anachukua hongo, watu wanasema wachanene na small fish. Mnawacha, mwendeni kwa mawaziri na PSS na nini. Wacha hii mtu bwana. Hata raia wajua wanasema wacha ni kusumbua maaskari bwana. Hiyo ni kitu kidogo, ende wale wakubwa. That is part of the lingua that is normalizing corruption. Yet, the feeling of the common mwananchi on the pain of corruption is actually felt at that level. Ule mtu wako na pikipiki, ametembea mchana, alafu anaitwa na OCS, anamwambia wapi ya leo. Amereisi kuyo 500 shillings. Yeah? Na ako na insurance, ako na nini, lakini lazima alipe askari 200 shillings. Akienda kwake hata kulala, na ameambia watoto yake na familia yake, every time he goes home he is cursing the government. Chief akiambiwa kuja kufanya baraza, saidia kitu, anasema leta kitu ya kalamu, leta kitu ya mdomo, leta kitu ya kutembea, sina pikipiki, sina atijue nini, and wewe ni mtu ya kijiji, tembea na mguu, enda usuluhishe shida yenye wananchi walikuwa nayo katika sehemu hiyo. So we must confront the monster of corruption. Mliona Mheshimiwa Rais akiongea jana na former Prime Minister na all the MPs who are speaking in different meetings. It is now or never. It is important for us as a country to renew our commitment towards transparency, accountability, and confronting the monster of corruption. And as a ministry, we take this fight very seriously. We take this fight very seriously. And the National Police Service, as our national administrators, as our chiefs, our assistant chiefs, if we want to lead a life of integrity, we must confront the kitu kidogo and the question of corruption among ourselves, because we are spread all over the country. We are the government. We are the representation of the office of the president at a grassroots level. Please, let our representation reflect the status of the office that we represent in terms of conduct and in terms of behavior. As leaders who have come here today, if there is nothing else you take from this meeting, take two things: diligence and integrity, because that is the only way we will be able to make progress as a country. The reason why corruption is not being weeded out of our midst is the hypocrisy. Unapata ule mtu anabeba ongo sana, is the same person who is presiding over a more critical or very important office at the grassroots level. Please. Kuna chiefs wengi. By the way, let me give you good news. A study was done recently. Chiefs and assistant chiefs are the most trusted public servants in the republic. The most trusted. Kama nyinyi ndio the most trusted na bado kuna ukora. Imagine tukiwacha ukora. Yeah? Sisi ndio tutakuwa wenye watakuwa wa kwanza kwa mambo ya kuhakikisha kwamba services ya Wakenya na songa mbele. That's why unaona tunapigania welfare yenu. Ndio nobody gives an excuse kwamba it was because of this, it was because of that, it was because of the other one. Kuna mambo ambayo mumeraise hapa ya Muranga, issues. Before nikuje welfare yenu, issues ambayo ina issue Muranga. Muranga, uzuri hakuna mtu mmoja hapa ameongea mambo ya gangs na sects. Either imeisha ama mnaogopa. Yeah? Mtu ya matatu amekuja hapa, amesema tuko sawa. Shida yetu ni kidogo kidogo tu, tunataka kukutana na rais. Hatuna shida ya zamani ile watu walikuwa wanachukua extortion kwa stage. Kama hiyo imeisha, Bwana asifiwe. Tunashukuru. Lakini kwa sehemu yoyote yenye bado iko, nataka niulize our police officers. We will take serious disciplinary measures against any police officer who is going to collude with gangs to collect money for those gangs to continue flourishing in our society. Tutachukulia hatua kali askari yoyote mwenye kazi yake ni kulinda magengi na sect members ya kila aina, ili wao waendelee kuchukua kodi ambayo ni haramu kutoka wananchi. Hii ni kaunti ya John Michuki, waziri wa zamani wa usalama hayati, na alifanya kazi nzuri kupigana na mambo ya sect. Hatuwezi kubali Muranga irudi pahali ilipokuwa kabla ya John Michuki kuwa waziri wa usalama. Hatuwezi kubali. Na haiwezi. Ama mnasemaje machiefs? Mnasemaje chiefs? Sijasikia. Nilikwambia Masengeli nyorosha hii watu kabisa mpaka waongee vizuri. Wakifika Embakasi, uliza tu ya Muranga, enda upande huu. Yeah. Yeah. Mumesikia chief? I want to hear sauti kama ni ya ngao. Mumesikia chiefs? Yes sir. Sasa ni kwa John Michuki? Yes sir. Most of you mlifanya kazi na yeye? Yes sir. We cannot allow a return of any sect or gang to terrorize wananchi. We can only build on the foundation that was left by my predecessor, the late Honorable John Michuki, in dealing with sects with finality. We cannot allow. Our people must not allow. Hata watu, wacha niwaeleze, msikubali uongo hii ya siasa. Yenye mtu anakuja Muranga hapa aseme, unajua sisi kama jamii tuko na siasa, tunapigana na ile jamii nyingine, tumesijui fanyiwa nini. Hawa ni vijana yetu, wakubaliwe tu, wafanye vile wanataka, kwa sababu lazima tushinde sijui nani. Baada ya siasa imeongelelewa, kura imekwisha, huyo nani ulitaka kushindana, shakuwa rais, siasa nini? Nani anabaki kuumia? Nani anabaki kuumia? Unajua chief, ujue kitu moja. Huyo OCS atakakaa na wewe 6 months anaenda. Tunapost yeye anaenda kufanya kazi Kisumu. Yeah? Tunajua kwamba huyo county commander atafanya, tutapost. Murkomen atafanya waziri, mwingine anakuja, wengine walikuwa. Lakini wewe chief na assistant chief, you are staying in that community, your children are from there, your people live there. Let us be more diligent in ensuring that to protect our community from such kind of acts. We do not want any part of Kenya to be terrorized by goons or thugs. Na unajua wile mwanasiasa anaongea mambo yoyote, Ni mtu ako na nyumba yake Nairobi na amenunua shamba ingine Mombasa na ako na ingine Nakuru. Ikiumana anaenda Nairobi, ikiumana Nakuru anaenda Mombasa. Kama MRC wanamsumbua anaenda Masai Mara. Nyinyi, let us be very serious in dealing. Mkiniona nikikuwa mkali kwamba supermarket inachomwa kwa milima hii, watu wanatagetiwa kwa biashara zao kwa milima hii kwa sababu hawajakubali siasa fulani, hawajafanya kitu fulani. Mimi nafanya hivyo kwa sababu mimi ni Mkenya mzalendo. Mbali na kuwa waziri wa usalama, mimi nia yangu ni kuhakikisha Kenya imekuwa kitu kimoja na kila Mkenya, regardless of the region where they come from, yeye analindwa na mali yake inalindwa. Ukiona nikiwa mkali kwa wale ambao wanachukua moto wanaenda kuchoma biashara za watu, we are serious because we want to solve that problem. That is why kuna SCC alisema hapa, instead of kupeleka watu kotini kwa trumped up charges ya terrorism. Nani alikuambia inaitwa trumped up charges? These are real charges and we are serious about charging terrorists for what they have done. Ukiona mtu amechoma biashara ya mtu, ukiona mtu anatisha wananchi, ukiona mtu ana blackmail watu, ukiona mtu amechoma police station, amechoma CDF office, amechoma magari, amechoma police station na anataka kuiba bunduki, huyo mtu hakuna jina lingine anaitwa, huyo mtu ni terrorist and they must be dealt with because of the terror that they want to impose on the people of Kenya. Mimi nataka niulize hao watu wote, kwa sababu hata mimi kuna wakati nilikuwa kwa nje ya Rais Uhuru. Nilikuwa mtu yake ya mkono, nikakuwa majority leader, alafu akanitoa. Lakini nataka Mkenya aende atafute any clip anywhere yenye mimi nili-incite anybody tufanye maandamano. Forget about kuchoma, kusema tu tufanye maandamano. Hata ya maandamano tu, even peaceful one. Aone penye nilitangaza ama penye nilitusi Uhuru. You can still disagree. You can disagree in politics, but you must remain a decent human being. You can disagree and campaign using the right language. So tulishinda kura ama tukushinda? But we didn't have to do maandamano. We did not have to tusi mtu. Hata wakati tulikuwa hata mimi nilifinyiliwa mpaka kona na Susan Kika. Ulimuliona tukakuja hapo tukasema tu the constitution, tukajiendea tukaenda kuongea na raia. Why can't we have this kind of decency of politics in our country? Why must it resort to burning property ya jirani yako to make a statement to somebody who lives very far? He is not in Muranga. Unaenda kuchomea biashara, a innocent business person kama wale waliongea hapa, amebuild matatu yake, alafu one day just to make a statement you ban somebody's matatu. Iko na loan, iko na deni, iko na nini, alafu ati umechoma matatu ya mkaaji wa Muranga mwenzako jirani ati kuongelesha mtu ako Kisumu. What kind of nonsense is that? You need to look. There must be introspection. Na nyinyi machief, baada ya maneno imekula namna hii, you must call barasa huko nyumbani. Call watu barasa na muongee. Kama wale Kiswahili ongea kinyumbani kilugha. Uliza hawa, hii siasa yenu. Ni sisi hatuko kwa mrengo ya mrengo ile. Lakini kuchoma hii biashara ya watu wetu inasaidia namna gani? How does it help you make your statement? Because if you don't do that as a chief and provide leadership at home, those children we are encouraging to burn people's properties, to do campaigns, to do this, yenye campaigns yenye haileti peace. Hawataumiza jirani wa mbali, itaumiza hapa nyumbani, hapa nyumbani. Sijui kama nimesema something yenye nyinyi mmeelewa. Mmeelewa chiefs? Na sijakwambia ufanyie campaign ni saipu. Sijakutuma uende ufanye siasa. Hata jana nilikuwa naambia seneta mwingine, mimi sisi tutakuja jukwaa la usalama tuongee kukampenia upande huu ama kukampenia upande. Hapana. People are rational. They will know Ikifika time yao, they will choose kusema services ziko hapa ama iko hapa. What we are trying to do is to keep our country together, to keep sanity within our community. Because mimi sio waziri ya village yangu huko. Siwezi kuja hapa alafu niseme watu yangu hapa mkaeni kwa amani, lakini watu ya huko shauri yao kama watafanya vile wanataka. Mimi ni mfanyikazi ya kila Mkenya, haijalishi kona penye huyo Mkenya wako. Na lazima nikichunga matatu ya mtu hapa, nachunga matatu ya mtu huko Elgeyo Marakwet. Nikichunga ya Mombasa, nichunge ya Northeastern. Because wale wazee wetu wa zamani hawakufanya makosa walipoweka nchi pamoja mpaka wakataji kutuachia sisi hawa wenye tumeketi hapa. Kazi yetu sasa ni kuhakikisha tumeweka nchi pamoja mpaka tuachie another generation. That is why discipline must be. I really thought I should be able to make this point, that it is important for us to take this issue of gangs very seriously. And political violence. Tunaenda elections in 2 years. In actually less than 2 years. And the time is ticking. It is important for us who are sitting here to take early warnings. Mama mwenye aliongea hapa aliongea mambo ya peace. It's important for us to create those forums huko nyumbani. Tuambie watu, we want what? Peace. I wish we had the old days ya Kano. The other Kano, the old one. Yenye, sisi ndio tulikuwa tunaunda baraza. DC anasimamia baraza. Aspirants wote. Hakuna baraza ingine. Baraza ni moja. Unakuja hapa, unaongea mambo yako, unaenda. Unaongea yako, unaenda. Unaongea yako, unaenda. Bas, alafu unajiendea, wananchi wanaenda kuamua. Sio kama hii yenye mwingine anapanga huko, mawe inatupwa hapa, tia gazi inapita huko, risasi inakonga pale. Na umeona, wacha niwaambie kitu kingine. Kabla Trump akuje ofisi, watu wengi walikuwa wanasema Amerika imesonga sana. Amerika ni kali. Kuna kitu mbaya inafanyika Amerika. Siku ile walikuwa na handover ile election ya 2000, sikaribu maneno ile ya was it 2000? Yes. Sikaribu maneno isambaratike. Silibaki kadogo hivi. Juzi tulikuwa tunasema, unajua Mount Kenya kuna violence. Huko watu ni wanabiashara, wanapenda amani. Kuna mtu anatupa mawe, uweze wana mtu mambo ya mawe, mawe ni ya kona nyingine. Juzi nini ilifanyika? Wacha kutupa mawe. Mabiashara ilichomwa. Mmenisikia? There is no place in Kenya that is safe from this kind of violence if we don't take early action and take the early warning seriously. We want sisi. Hakuna mtu mwingine. By the way, the day we are handing over offices ya serikali, mwisho watu wanauliza tu security iko hapa. Askari aombe kura, afanyi campaign, afanyi chochote, lakini kila mtu anaangalia IG na security, at security wako wapi. Nao hawakuita baraza, hawakuita rally, lakini mwishowe debate jioni. Where was the Inspector General of Police? The Minister of Interior must be answerable. Kwani mimi nilikuita hiyo mkutano yako ule? So we must take these things very serious. Hata yao polisi wenye wanajipata kwa shida, wanapelekwa IPOA, wanapelekwa wapi, wanapelekwa. Kama mtu angepanga maandamano, huyo askari angepelekwa huko. The principle of causation, the person who organized must bear the greatest responsibility. Yet in Kenya, the debate is about the police officer, debate about police enforcement, security sector. Yet it is man-made. It's a man-made problem, consciously created by people who want to make a statement by hurting others. Please, gangs. Number 2, shida ya hapa ni pombe. Lakini, let me also contextualize well. Huyu bwana chairman anaitwa nani? Anaitwa Chege. Simon. Yeah? Thank you. Ameongea mambo ya pombe hapa. Akasema tumeongea miaka mingi na hatuendi mahali. Hapana, sio ukweli. Tumesonga mahali. Kama vile wewe umesema Chang'aa is no longer a problem around, you know. Sasa shida iko kwa, tunajua shida ni mic power kwa Muranga, si ndio? Si tunajua hiyo ni shida moja. Hiyo tumeng'ang'ana nayo tumeshindwa. Mic power ndio anatusumbua. Okay, wacha tutapima hiyo power yake. Si tumekuja hapa leo. Wacha tupime hii power ya mic power and Kenya power. Sasa IG bwana IG. Mic power amesema wewe una uwezo. Onyesha yeye kama wewe una ama uko nayo. Please. Bwana IG, kabla hatujatoka hii county leo au na utatuambia baadaye, nyoroshe hiyo laini ya mic power mara moja iishe once and for all. Nimeona ako na watu yake, wafuasi yake hapa, ndio unaona wanaangalia chini. Na amewapatia uoga sana. Kuna watu hapo wako na uoga wakisikia. Leo jana tulifanya operation in some of his businesses. Nasikia askari mmoja anasema, mmeingia kwa biashara ya mic power na ni askari. Yeye mwenyewe ndiye anashangaa. Unajua ni kwa nini? Kwa sababu ameweka watu kwa payroll. Ameweka askari kwa payroll kwa different levels. Ameweka administrators kwa different level kwa payroll. Ameweka county government officials kwa payroll kwa different level. Kwanza hata license yake ni automatic zinakuja kama mbio. Alafu ameweka magistrates na judges kwa mfuko. Unajua kwa nini anaweza kuweka hapo mfuko? Kwa sababu ile pombe anauza pengine ni a third analipa taxes. 2/3 ni ile mbaya na hakuna tax. So pesa iko. Pesa is not the problem. Magistrate akitaka kitu anapewa. DPP akitaka kitu anapewa. Polisi akitaka kitu anapewa. EACC akitaka kitu anapewa. KEBS anapewa. Hata ukipigia mtu wa KRA mwambie we are going to his business, tunaenda kuinvest, anasema niko na mgonjwa kwa hospitali, why don't we do it tomorrow? Kwa sababu mikono inaanza kuwa weak, kwa sababu anajua amekula nini. So hiyo inaisha leo. Hiyo lazima iishe leo. Mmesikia? Lazima iishe nini? Wale officers wamezoea kuwa hapa na wanapatia yeye protection. Kama hatuna hata evidence, waende wafanye kazi sehemu zingine za Kenya kwanza, ndio tukitafuta evidence yao. Wale ambao wanashirikiana na yeye waende kwanza disciplinary, tutafanya kesi baadaye. Until we sort out this issue of one person in one county having, I was telling Governor wa Barua earlier kwamba huyo Kang'ata, unajua Kang'ata nilisoma na yeye. Siku hizi anakaa polished. Avaa tai. Sitaki kusema tulikuwa campus alikuwa anakaa aje. Alikuwa anavaa longi ya yellow na shati ya brown. Yeye si Mungu ni mwema. Hata mimi nilikuwa tu hivyo, ukiona vita zetu tulikuwa sawa. Na tulikuwa student leadership na yeye. So nilikuwa namwambia kitu moja about what is shocking. I was told in Kauro sub-county, yeye ako na 40 bus. Yani mtu mmoja anawezaje kuwa na 40 bus in one sub-county? Na nani? Hata kama ni biashara, yana anakuwa in charge of a whole. Alafu ukienda kwa the other sub county ilikuwa ni I think ni kwako Kangema, ako na karibu 38. Hii Muranga mko na 2000. Let me tell you, mko na 2457 bus imekuwa licensed, including a night club ambaye ni kioski ya 10 by 10 kwa huyu OCS huko kwa Kenol. Sasa so nilikuwa namuuliza what is the problem, akaniambia haijaingia kwa automation vizuri. Yani wakati hiyo automation ya account ilifanywa kuna watu walipitia, so yeye pia anasumbuka. Unfortunately hajakuja for this meeting, but we have the deputy governor, atasema kitu. Nyinyi watu wa, and I told you, you were there deputy governor, nikimwambia governor, ukitaka usimame anywhere in Muranga, hata kama nimetembea tu hii county for the first time, niende nisimame tu, nikitaka kusema kitu yenye nitapigiwa makofi, niende nisimame tu kwa center niseme hii county iko na shida, iko na baa mingi kwa center kuliko restaurant. Utaona watu watanipigia makofi because it is the truth. So MCS wenye wako hapa, deputy governor and county government, you have to streamline licensing ya bars yenye iko na shops ya wines and spirits kwa hii county yenu. This one, there is no other way. Mweke time ya kufungua, time ya kufunga na all those issues, and we must work together with Nakada. We are going to work in a multi-agency team. Asante sana. Mheshimiwa Rais leo amezindua multi-agency team ya mambo ya corruption. Hata multi-agency team ya kupambana na pombe lazima ifanye kazi kwa kila county, because that is a challenge that we have in terms of enforcement, so that we make sure that we solve that issue. Huyo ni mtu moja. But the rest of the places where there is brewing, kwa slums, kwa some of these centers, and also kama vile Bwana Simon alisema, hii yenye ethanol ambayo inaletwa kutoka some other counties to come here, it's the responsibility of our police officers to sort this issue. Mimi nataka niseme without fear of contradiction, hakuna pombe inauzwa any village or any center or any place without the knowledge of chief, assistant chief na OCS. Watu wangapi? Hiyo ni ukweli. Hata waseme which excuse nini, hakuna mtu ajui. Na chief, hakuna chief ajui nini inafanyika kwa location yake. Kuna chief ajui what's happening. Kuna chief anaweza sema kwa without fear of contradiction that ajui nini inaendelea. Niko naambia watu huko, chief hao wanajua kila kitu. Chief anajua nani alikuja, nani aliondoka, nani alilala wapi, alilala saa ngapi. Hawa chief ukiongea naye anakuambia uliza nani anasema saa si nani alitoka ile kwa nani saa 9 asubuhi akienda nyumbani. Ama ulize chief na hii mtoto, huyu mtoto. Si unajua chief ni wale wanafanya kazi nini hata mnasign mambo ya IDs. Uliza chief, huyu mtoto ni wa nani? Utasikia chief atakwambia huyu ni mtoto wa nani, lakini nani anafikirianga ni yake, lakini ya zonzo. So kama chief kama anajua hiyo mambo yote, unawezaje kushindwa kama chief kusuluhisha mambo yenye inaumiza watu yako, mambo ya pombe? Let's take this thing seriously. Let's take this thing extremely serious. Shida ya tatu ya hapa Muranga ni mambo ya fraud ya mashamba na kupigania mashamba na uwizi kidogo, na hiyo tumekubaliana vile tutafanya. Kuna watu wanasumbua watu huko Kakuzi, wengine huko Del Monte, kuna wengine wana fraudulently dealing with mashamba zenye ziko sehemu hii, but we have agreed how to deal with the fraud. Mimi nataka tuniombe hivi, where we have land issues and challenges, watu watumie alternative dispute resolution mechanism, peaceful ways of solving. Tusitumie mambo ya peace, mambo ya violence. Na hawa leaders ambao wana incite wananchi, ati mtu anasema anaambia watu yake twendeni tuibe Del Monte, hawa ni watu wazuri. That is not acceptable, because Del Monte inaandika watoto wa Muranga wengi kazi, and it's an investor that is helping us here. If we have historical land injustice issues, there is National Land Commission. There are more peaceful ways of dealing with the issue. It is not by inciting young people waende waibe mananasi. And then sasa wakishaiba tunarudi tunasema, na kwa nini alitumia a lot of force kupiga. Yaani mtu anawezaje kupigwa kwa mananasi? Wewe utaki kusema kwa nini mtu alienda kuiba mananasi? Unapenda unasema hao watu wanatumia a lot of force, askari anatumia a lot, let's work together. Let's make sure that we do not legitimize mambo ya uwizi na invasion of properties. Mambo yenu ya welfare. Mmesema mambo ya promotions. Mimi nilishasema hiyo. All the chiefs who have not been promoted will go for training, alafu their promotion will be sorted and everybody will be sorted best as they are. Chiefs ambao nimesikia hiyo ya kusema we need to align the scheme of service to ensure that if somebody was assistant chief na amekuwa chief, the ranking must be clear so that ukifika kwa chief unajua what it means kutoka chief kwenda juu. Pia that's why we are working with Public Service Commission to sort out that part. Pia ma chiefs mmesema hii maneno ya kudeal na some of the chiefs tumesema we will have vacancies kwa sababu some of the ACCs who are here have been promoted. We will have vacancies about 500 or so. We will make sure that tumetenga positions for chiefs and assistant chiefs who qualify to become ACC so that then they can also, as we take fresh graduates and assistant chiefs who can get an opportunity to move to become ACCs. And we have seen some who have done so. Niliambiwa juzi kwamba we have a county commissioner who was a former chief, you know. Was it county commissioner? Yeah, I think. Who is in your county gani? Kakamega, yeah. The county commissioner Kakamega was a former chief. So there is room for many chiefs hapa. Sasa nimebaki for chiefs tu kufikia ni kupromote chief kwa regional commissioner. Bas, chiefs wanajua kwamba you can songa mpaka mbele. Alafu you target kwa to minister, alafu mambo inaishia hapo. I'm a rais. Okay, there is also room to be president as a chief. Alafu mambo ya police officers, as I said earlier, stagnate promotions, we must deal with them. Hiyo 50 and above is going to be operationalized from next week. Hiyo mambo ingine ya mwenye corporal mwenye amekaa also 15 years, right? Will also be automatically promoted, and also inspector ataenda akue chief inspector. Sasa from chief inspector kuna OCS alisema hapa, sijasema kuhusu chief inspector kusonga mbele. Kutoka hapo sasa bana, wewe maisha yako imebadilika, unasonga polepole. Yeah? Hii ni tuokoe kwanza maasla wameumia kutoka huko. Yeah? Hii ingine can now be streamlined. And more importantly, you know that there has been a problem kwa hapa juu kidogo. There has been confusion. Yeah? Yeah. There is a huge gap from hapa mpaka hapa. Wewe unaelewa, sitaki kusema detail. Sasa hiyo maneno yote umelainishwa, mtakuwa sawa kutoka hapo isonge mbele in terms of your benefits and the ranking and everything. It was finalized I think 2 weeks ago, and now it's about to be implemented. Mtafurahi tukisonga mbele kwenda hivyo. So let's first tutoe watu kutoka chini kwenda juu. Alafu watu wameinsist IG kwamba tukipromote mtu kwa merit na ni askari yako ofisi fulani nako station fulani, ni mzuri OCS ajue. You know, ni mzuri OCS ajue kwa sababu OCS asipojua pengine huyo ni mkora anasumbua OCS kwa police station. Alafu anaambia OCS, you know my uncle anajuana na IG. Akitumwa akaenda anasema uncle yangu anakulanga na IG. They even have lunch together. So utaona tu. Then one morning tu OCS amekaa tu kwa ofisi, anamwambia nilikuambia nini? Unaona saa hii mimi ni corporal na ulikuwa unafikiria nitakaa hapa, ama ametoka corporal ameenda amepanda juu na bila knowledge ya naitwa nini OCS. Pia tumesema hiyo recommendation ya watu wa merit, our DCCs also work with your county sub county commander. Ya hapo sasa wewe ukiandika barua direct tu kwa IG, unajua IG anajiuliza na pengine my sub county commander hata doesn't agree. So it's better sometimes you recommend and ask the sub county commander to write. It is easy for IG to understand the context based on the command chain. But I agree with you. It is important to recommend officers who do a very good job. But let's use the proper channels in end up. The other welfare issue mmesema ni mambo ya magari. Tuko na shida kubwa sana ya magari. Many police stations across we have actually an acute shortage ya magari. Thankfully, Rais alishaleta directions. We are working on the procurement process ya kuchukua magari mpya yenye itatusaidia. Magari haya yatakuwa distributed kwa our ngao officers and to our prisons. Also, prisons have a big problem. They don't even know how to carry their prisoners. Sometimes they are struggling with the vehicles they have. We are going to see how we distribute. Nataka tukuinsist kwamba magari yenye penye iko, let's pull together. Let's pull the resources together. Kama useme hii ni kari ya APS, KPS, sijui ni ya nani, let's share the vehicles that we have and use it to help us. You know, najua kweli. Kwanza ACCs wameumia sana. ACCs wameumia kabisa. Wapi ACC wa mama wenye wako hapa? Naona magari. Sasa naona hawa ACC wa wote hawa. Mama kama huyu sasa ambiwe ashike mtu ya bodaboda hapa mgongo akienda baraha. Yaani mnakubali ACC kama huyu mzee wa bodaboda anamwambia shika vizuri. Sio serikali imeanguka kidogo. So ACC moja a lady kwa Trazoya alituambia alikuwa anaenda baraza kabisa, amesonga vile tu amekaribia, ameona mkutano umekaa mzuri na kila mtu amemngojea. Kwanza alichelewa, kila mtu amengojea kwa sababu kulikuwa na shida kubwa sana kwa place huko Cherangani. Wakati alikaribia tu ndio hiyo baraza karibu afike, I think mtu wa motorbike akakuwa excited, alitaka kuonyesha watu sinima waletee ACC, akaangusha ACC kwa matope yeko hapa. So akasema akienda baraza hivi hata watu wanajiuliza tukuhurumie sasa ama utatusaidia hii ati huyu ndio alikuja kutusaidia kwa hapa. Mama moja akajitolea akampatia leso ajifunike nayo ndio apige story. So mwingine kwa Makueni akatuambia pia alienda na nduti hivyo na she was a bit heavy kidogo, ikaanguka na kofia na yeye akaanguka pia. Mtu mmoja akashout kwamba serikali imeanguka. So this issue ya mobility imetupatia shida sana. So we agree that we must so we have agreed tukipata magari kwa sababu sio mingi, we can give it at least gari moja kwa sub county yenye itakuwa pool car ya ACC waanzie as we increase kwa kila sub county isaidie kwa hiyo maneno ya kusaidia wa ACCs. The same to the chiefs, tusaidiana kuona kwamba ile wale motorbikes yao imekuwa mzee. We try to see if we can get a procurement of other motorbikes. We are trying to see if we can get even if it's 3,000 motorbikes to start with. Then we see how we can support the chiefs and the assistant chiefs. Niko na story mingi sana. Unajua by the time unafika 30 counties, niliambiwa kwa Nandi huko na chief fulani kwamba ako na motorbike yenye inapiga kelele ni kama helicopter. Hata sasa akitaka kwenda enforcement ya pombe, ule mama bima anajua tu asiposikia hiyo sauti anaendelea kuuza pombe. Akisikia kwa umbali anafunga duka, anajiendea. Akifika huko hakuna mtu atamjia. Hata akipewa which tip kwa sababu ya hizo motorbike. So we'll see what to do. Na nilikuwa nasema jana kwamba unaona polisi wasipokuwa na gari ni hasara kubwa. Because gari ya polisi ni everything kwa Kenya. Ni everything. Inabeba ma suspects. Inabeba suspects, inabeba maiti na ni ambulance. Can you believe it? Inabeba maiti, inabeba polisi, inabeba maabusu, inabeba mgonjwa. It's an ambulance. It It is not the job of a police car, for example, to kubeba watu kwa emergency. Ordinarily, and this is why we have also county government here. Ordinarily, we should always have ambulances serving citizens in every corner. Lakini polisi wasipokuwa na gari, that's why ukienda some places ni wananchi ndio wanaomba wenyewe kusema mtafutieni hii police station, hakuna gari, because walizoea wakiwa na emergency muende kwa gari ya polisi apeleke mtu mwenye yako na emergency aende hospitali. So even as we look for police vehicles, this is not an excuse on the county part, yeah, and on our national referral hospital, national government, for us to invest kwa ambulances, particularly so that they can be able to rescue our people. Unajua sasa ukipelekea mtu mgonjwa amepata accident, wacha hata mgonjwa, tuseme amepata tu accident, alafu unamuingiza kwa Land Rover, that is not how to handle an emergency issue. The first place ya kusave mtu kwa accident ni proper handling kwa the accident scene. But because you have no other vehicle, polisi hata hajakuwa trained kwa mambo ya kuhandle a patient, anaweka kwa matatu, kwa pickup ya polisi, anakimbiza hospitali. So I saw some watu wengine bure wanafanya blocking huko social media. Ati nimesema kari ya polisi sasa isikuwe inabeba watu hospitali. Unajua kuna watu tu kazi yao wako kwa social media huko, hawakuji mkutano ndio wakuwe wanatafuta clips yangu kidogo na kukata kona na kufanya hivyo. What we are saying is that we need also as a community, as a country, to have a plan for emergency. So now one of the conversation we are having here ni mambo ya disaster management. Disaster management means we need to invest as a country kwa proper ambulances in it can save people who need to be taken to hospital or to be rescued in certain areas. Kitu kingine ambayo tuko na shida kwa Kenya ni offices. You know, we have a problem kwa offices. Chiefs, kuna chiefs wangapi hapa hawana ofisi yote? Yenye hawana 0, usiseme ati ni ndogo, 0. Hii mko afadhali, ni wachache, and I've seen. Kuna baadhi ya watu hawana ofisi kabisa. Ya, kuna hata mpaka kwangu huko. Chief ana ofisi. Chief ni where he will be. His office is where the chief will be. Ya? Na chief anatembea na stamp. Ako nayo kwa mfuko tu, ukutana naye anakuambia ulikuwa unasema okay, very good recommendations, enda wapi. So we are also trying to see how we work together with the NGCDF. I know kuna debate inaendelea huko about NGCDF, National Government Constitution Development Fund, whether it should remain with constituencies, should go to counties, should go to national government. Let me be very categorical and respectful. Mimi, I support NGCDF ibaki kwa constituencies vile iko sasa kwa Kenya. Mimi, hiyo ni mimi. Anaoja hiyo ni maoni yangu. Because nikikuwa senator 2013, tulikuwa bado tunachangia some schools kwa my county. Nilifanya harambee ndio ijengwe classes, ijengwe dormitory, ijengwe nini. I would not imagine a situation where there will be no CDF. It's important to have the CDF to do national government programs at the constituency level. You can debate about structure of management at that constituency level, that's not my problem. So, this is my request to MPs. Let us also sit down and see what percentage of CDF can go to security. Itujenge police station na itujenge mambo ya administration officers. Uzuri, in a county, in a constituency there are not more than 5 police stations. At most 5 police stations. Yet, kuna police stations ilijengwa during colonial time. Ni narrow, small, mabati inaanza kuanguka na hakuna mtu anashughulikia. Nani ako na police station hapa OCSS ya 1930s? Hapa 30, 1940, 1950, before independence? Yeah. Hiyo ni gani? Inaitwa Nyakanga police station. Iko seli yake ni kiasi gani? the cell. Na iko na ngapi? How many cells? 2. Hiyo si ni afadhali, si mbaya sana. Walijaribu. Colonial government ilijaribu. Yeah? Aya, nani ako na police station ya 1970? 1980s? Muranga is doing well. Hata sitauliza ya 90s. Ukiona kama mko hivyo you are well. Mimi nimesunguka Kenya huko. Iko shida. Hata mpaka penye mimi natoka. Na unajua shida hata kwa YG. Yeah, penye mzee baba yake anatoka, police station yake inakaa hivi. Inalalia one corner. Niliona ya DIG Lagat huko kwake huko Masop. Yeah? Iliwekwa social media juzi. Aliona siku mrefu. Alilazimika aende aangalie nini inaendelea. Na yangu sasa nilienda ya neighboring ward. Yeah? Nikafika huko, nilikuwa naenda harambee ya kanisa, nikasema Jumapili wacha nipitie police station. Nikapata police station iko na room 2. Room moja ya OCS na room nyingine yenye ilifaa kuwa cell ni ofisi ya chief. So kwa ofisi ya chief wameshindilia chuma chini na kuweka simiti. Wakatengeneza mzuri. Mwabusu akiletwa anafungiwa hapo, chief akaendelea kusaini mambo yake, yeye yako hapo. Hata mimi sijangojea budget, nimetafuta marafiki tu nijenge kwa sababu itaniletea aibu. So we have a problem with our police stations. IG has designed standard police stations across the country yenye iko na cell ya wamama, cell ya wazee wanaume na cell ya watoto male, watoto female na ya transgender. Yote iko pale. Alafu na offices, DCI records nini. So now we want to start the process of building very modern police stations where we can have our police officers socializing. And I agree. We must also build at least residents askari wakae kwa hiyo compound. That is we have a long-term plan to do so, working with housing. Lakini hata tukingojea kujengea polisi wengine, tunataka OCS akae police station, na ule in charge of Amari, na ule mwingine wa, there are 3 people. Charge of Amari, OCS, na pengine deputy OCS. Ndio at least when there is an emergency response, our wako hapo. And then as we work towards ensuring that there is facilities ya housing kwa that place. Other than that, I think administration units yenye mko nayo jakuwa operationalized. We are working on the budget size. If we were to operationalize all of them, tulitangaza it's about 3 billion. Yeah? Na the budget tulipewa juzi ni 200 million. So tutapatia kila kona moja, bearing in mind security challenges and so forth as we continue operationalizing those administrative units across the country. Nadhani basi what I will do, I will look at some of the, those are summary of the things I thought I should say. But let me now see a few of more of questions yenye mlikuwa mmeraise yenye ndaweza kuongezea which perhaps nilisahau hapo. Hizo risk allowance, extraneous allowance, risk allowance, responsibility allowance, hardship allowance, all these we have recorded so that we go and have the discussion with Public Service Commission to see how best that can be represented. Ngao police, mnajua kwamba ile establishment ya National Government Administrative Police Unit now is done. The commander is there. Juicy we launched the operating procedures and so forth. Sasa yenye imebaki ni after recruitment we start putting numbers so that it can assist our chiefs and assistant chiefs and ACCs and DCCs and county commissioner to carry out their responsibilities in terms of enforcement. By the way, everybody is allowed to arrest. Everybody. Everybody is allowed to arrest, including me, including citizen. But when you arrest, you take to a police station. But because arrests involve some risks, it is better when we have police officer to accompany the administrators to help them to do what they need to do. Mambo ya village elders, I already signed the CAB memo. We will soon introduce in the cabinet, a petition a cabinet, then we see how we can facilitate the village elders. during also the recruitment in Abuja, some staff will be sourced for purpose of increasing the number of people who will help in mental health, kwa mambo ya counseling in the police, and that also needs to be extended to our Ngao officers. Mental health, I'm happy by the way that now mental health is no longer being seen as a taboo. Everybody recognizes that me and you, including minister, including who, mental health is a serious issue. So nobody is immune, just like any other disease, you know. So it's always good to have awareness, to be conscious that you can find yourself in a mental health challenge. And I agree what you suggested on IG, take it up for sports to become part and parcel of the police service. Not sports, not your level ya kina Faith Kibiego na the other police officers who are running for Olympics and other places. We are talking at the level of just for recreational, welfare, team building, and good mental health. It's important for us to invest in that. Uniforms yenu. Mliona juzi chiefs and assistant chiefs. Tumesema sasa, since independence tumekuwa tukienda Embakasi kuchukua uniform. Hiyo imekwisha, uniform inaletwa kwa county. You know, from now henceforth. Na nimesema kila mtu apimwe kabla hajapewa uniform. Tumekubaliana? Yeah, isikuwe ofisa mwingine nilipata huko Kitui. Niliona kweli ni mwanaume, lakini vile alikuwa anakuja ni kama amevaa marinda. Kumbe logi ni kubwa. Kaniambia alirushiwa kwa huko Embakasi, akaambiwa enda na hiyo. Akasema imetosha, akaambiwa jipange mbele. Kabla hajapata fundi huko Kitui, akaambiwa waziri anakuja. So akavaa ndio aende arekebishe baadaye. So we need to organize this area ya uniforms ikae vizuri. Na nimesikia kitu mpya leo. We must also be conscious to support expectant mothers. Wapate uniform yenye iko na ability ya kuvaliwa na an expecting mother. Which means anyway, when they expect, they can be given some opportunity at that point to get a proper uniform yenye inaingiana nayo. So sasa na polisi mnafanyanga nini mama? When you expect to unachukua leave? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So kumbe hata huko IG uko na shida. Una hiyo shida pia. Kumbe ni kila mahali. Nimefikiria kuhusu chief nikashindwa. Police are the youngest. They are the ones actually who are recruited even way before they have the first child. So they are the ones who need those services going forward. Lazima utafute network IG ya kusupport female officers vile watavaa uniform also wakiwa expecting. It is something that out of Jukwaa we need to think about. I don't know how, but it's important for us to think about this. Na leo nimesikia pia mara ya kwanza kwamba na nilikuwa naambia DIG Masengeli kwamba hii uniform unapatia chiefs haitoshani na enforcement. Yeah? Mtu ya pombe akivuruta hivi serikali inakuwa naked. So you have to think about the quality also. It can take care of the strength ya ile kazi hao wanafanya. Mambo ya training, waivers, ACCs, facilitation, climate works, mambo ya probation period tumekubaliana. The probation period can remain 2 years, but mtu apewa salary yake immediately when they get employed to public service. And as I said, those of you who have not been paid across the country, we are following up so that next month that is sorted. Kuna maybe kuna chief alisema wapewe soft loan mtu ajinunulie gari yake. I think in essence they are saying that they should access mortgage for also officers at this level, and so maybe that's something to be thought through kwa mambo ya public service, and we'll take it. I'm sure the rapporteurs have, so that we discuss for all of you. Mambo ya Kumbe nimekumbuka mambo mingi. Renovation of police stations and so on, maintenance. Before even tuende renovation, tujenge kwanza. Then we have to think about how now we maintain. And it's not police station only. We have a poor culture of maintaining public offices. And it's something that must permeate in all of us. Fuel supply, we are working on that. Fuel itoke 450 ende juu kidogo. There was a proposal of 650. But also the collection point. Nyinyi hamna shida Muranga. But there are some counties like Marsabit. Mtu anatoka Ilirate kuja kuchukua mafuta hapa Nanyuki. It's not acceptable. So we are trying to see how that can become accessible for the officers. Mambo ya aligning jobs with ranks, tumesema Chiefs Act, tumesema uniform and so forth, the Australian allowance, AIE, we're also working on the AIE across the board. Mambo ya nilipenda wile SEC amejudge Itetea, anaongea Lingala. So I'll be careful to tell the president if you want to post somebody aende Goma. We have one Ngao who is a Lingala speaker. Asante sana. Yeah. Hata kama ni kama as an admin kwa embassy office. Mambo ya road conditions nimesikia, harmonizing jobs. IPOA are very important people for us. Wako wapi? Wako somewhere hapa. Where's the IPOA officers, region? IPOA. Where did you go again? All of them? I thought there were more than 3 people. Huh? Kwani walikuwa wanapitia? It would be nice somebody to follow up to check walienda wapi. I wanted to introduce them, but also to speak about this issue. Yeah, nimesema all police officers, you have a right to legal representation before IPOA or anywhere. Should it be necessary for you to use force in the course of performing your duties? Now niliandika kabisa nikaandikia IG, and IG is working on that to make sure that all our officers are given legal representation. And it's important. Tusikuwe watu wa kusema tu kwa mdomo. Nilipokuwa nasema hivyo, some other errand of former officers walikuwa nasema, oh, you will be on your own. We will not allow our police officers to be on their own. They are with us. When they are enforcing the law to protect life of other people, protect property, we must also protect them, because that's the least we can do as a ministry and as IG, so that they can be able to be taken care of if they have to face cases in a court of law. So IPOA are ordinarily supposed to be our partners, not necessarily our enemies. Political interference, yes, ndio kitu kingine. We have agreed, IG, no police officer should be transferred at the request of a politician. And because they are not working with them, they are not doing what? Please, let us, it is okay for an elected leader to complain about the performance of a police officer. But it is important for you, IG, to do your own investigations and verify that complaint independently. If you find it's justifiable, kama wale wa Mike Power, but you deal with it because it is justifiable. Tumeelewana? But no police officer should feel, or an Ngao officer or an ACC should feel that a politician akisimama aseme must go, yeye anaenda must go. Tulikuwa hapa Nakuru, ACC moja, lady ACC akatuambia, alikuwa huko Kipkelion, akaambiwa na mtu ya pombe, akaambiwa wakati wowote tutakutoa hapa. Hata akafikiria ni jokes. After 3 days akapata transfer letter. Yeah? We cannot embarrass our officers by, yani ule mtu tunapigana yeye kwa pombe ndio in charge of transfer. Yeah? Sasa tutakaa namna gani? Yeah? So we want to assure you a protection of our officers who are doing their job. And IG, it's important, and also important for us SNA, ako hapa kwa Ngao officers, please. Let us protect our ACCs and our DCCs for the job they are doing. Lack of vehicles, nimeshajibu hiyo. Operationalization of office, training, I agree continuous training. I agree also short-term courses, vehicles tumesema, sporting activities, distribution of police uniforms, mambo ya licensing tumesema hiyo, mobility tumesema, DCC, climate works nimeandika hiyo, the road to the tumesema, recommendations hapo, need for IDs for young people is important, and we will roll out the live capture machines in every county. The procurement is going on, so that itakuwa rahisi tukienda hata college ama university watu wanakuwa register too straight. Na huyo amejitetea anataka kazi IG, sio ndio uliombwa kazi. Tumeanza agree kwamba where there are colleges and universities, student leaders and dean of students be co-opted to sub-county security committee meetings. Itasaidia to sort security issues within campus and within colleges so that we protect our colleges and the universities that are here. Watu wa IPOA wamekuja, I think walienda kunywa chai. We were saying something about it, but let me say that later. Unless you are leaving. Are you leaving? Oh, you're still around. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Replacement fee ID iko juu. Sahi ID ni free for first timer, lakini replacement iko juu. Tutahakikisha kumoderate kuwe a reasonable amount. Lakini pia chunga ID yako. Unajua watu wengi wanapoteza Ijumaa na Jumamosi. By the time Jumatatu hawana ID na unajua walikuwa wapi. So as much as possible you protect your ID, but we will moderate the price, the fees. Please, county government ya Muranga again, our Wakenya in every county are asking for quality, affordable government rehabilitation center. And this is only something that can be done by county government. Please let us set up these rehabilitation centers so that we can help rehabilitate most of our young people. And you can work with NACADA on the standards and so forth to help us establish these rehabilitation centers to reach out to many people who are suffering. And hakuna mtu hapa, hata tukijifanya hapa tunaongea, hakuna mtu hapa ana relative ako na shida ya pombe. Hiyo ni ukweli. Mimi nimefanya my rough statistics. I'm sure 70 to 80% of us here have a close relative who is addicted to pombe or drugs or something. And it's important that we have these rehabilitation centers. Mambo ya manufacturers, tumesikia mambo ya ethanol manufacturers and so forth. Counterfeits, nimesema hiyo itafanywa. Testing labs. We ordinarily, ACC ndio aliuliza. Ordinarily, we should not test, ukishika mtu na pombe, a proper magistrate's note, you first take plea, then the sample can be sent to government chemist if that person objects. But some magistrates wamekuwa wakisema before this man takes plea, confirm kama ilikuwa ni changa. That is not supposed to be the procedure. And we need to have this conversation kwa court users meeting. Yeah, you take the plea first. If someone says not guilty, so the next mention, by that time, mambo ya testing inakuwa imefanya. In most cases, wale wanashikwa na pombe, most of them changani ni wanasema guilty. Yeah? So wanapewa fine ya 3,000, 5,000 gapi of that sort. So it is important that we work with the courts on this. Mambo ya roadblocks, IG utasema kitu kuhusu hiyo. Wanasema ni 20. Although, ni ile tu watu wakikasirika wanasema 20. I don't think inafika 20. And so roadblocks should also be used for the purpose that is intended for, only security purpose, not for extortion. Hii mkutano ya matatu sector na president, I am willing to, we are willing to facilitate such meeting. Pia nataka kusema kwamba chiefs na assistant chiefs pia tutapanga vile tutakaa kwa mkutano yetu kusonga mbele. Kwa hivyo si nimesema mambo mingi sana. I've said too many things, ndio? nimejibu kidogo. Hatuwezi maliza kila kitu. Hii memoranda mmeandika pamoja na yenye mmesema imekuwa recorded, and we will make sure that we follow up so that these issues are sorted. Tumekubaliana tunapambana na pombe na miadarati. Have we agreed? Please, let us work together as a team to take this county and our country forward. Bas, sasa mnipatie nafasi hii nikaribisha speaker wa county hii akuje introduce our MCS, aseme mama machache introduce MCS, na akaribishe mheshimiwa Keonge aseme kitu moja, alafu Keonge atakaribisha senator na deputy governor. Thank you very much.
Asante waziri. Waziri wa usalama, IG na team ya security, wenzangu wanasiasa, senator Kihungi, MCA wenzangu na wananchi, sitaki kuongea mengi because time is far gone, but your excellency, I mean I'm calling you excellency. Sema amen. Yeah, I want to say thank you. I think to us this was very important. And that's why we are here. To us it's very pertinent. Ndio maana MCS wamekaa hapa. One of our roles in the assembly is representation. And that is why we have stayed here, because we play a key role in representing the people in our wards. You are a politician, waziri. You know there is no difficult seat to get like that of an MCA. Kwa sababu unabaki na watu ambao mmekuwa na wao, watu wanakujua, and you have to convince them without money to vote for you. So here we have gallant soldiers of Muranga who have been selected and elected carefully. Kwa hivyo nitasema ni asanti. We have never had such a baraza, but we are happy. Hii jukwaa ikiendelea namna hii ni sawa, na hata ukienda wale tabaki nao county commissioner tuite, tutaendelea na tutafanya sawa sawa. Also, waziri, just know that we deal with our people at the local level. Kwa hivyo, don't fear to utilize us. When you want information, we had started that with the previous security minister, who is now the deputy president. We have visited him, tumekaa, tumeongea. When you have issues that you want articulated in the ground, may it be government's agenda, may it be whatever is being done by the government, the MCAs, we are ready to take that agenda to the ground wherever you are. Niseme tu kabla niwaite niwa introduce hapa kwamba hatujakaa kimya, tunasaidia governor kufanya kazi yake vilivyo. Na ukiona Muranga haina kelele, sio kwa sababu hatufanyi kazi yetu ya oversight sawa sawa. We do it, but we have chosen to do it rightly in the boardroom. Kangata gets it rough, utauliza DG pale, wanapokuja na policies ambazo sisi tunaona watu wetu hawataki. But goodness and the best part of it is that we sit down and agree and discuss and come up with a solution. And that is why Muranga is performing. We have proactively looked at the alcohol issue. And tumetengeneza bill ambayo iko publication sasa. And my sister from Kangema, the very first lady who spoke, is my chief pale nyumbani kijiji Kanurero. Amesema ukweli. Hata hii pombe inatusumbua sisi politicians. I remember when I was vying, I went into a local pub hapo nyumbani kwetu. Nikikaa nilikuwa na 10,000 tu kwa mfuko, wakajaa vijana. Nikasema haya peweni. Wakapewa. Wakakunywa, nikapewa bill. Na walikuwa vijana wengi, bill ilikuwa 2,250. Nikasema hata mjaguza 10 peweni nyingine. But the repercussion of that, waziri, is that out of my polling station, out of 600, nilipata kura 7. So we also suffer when we do this. So we have set out that alcoholic amendment bill, and she mentioned that we need to involve. Kwa sababu bill itakuwa ngumu kwa watu kusoma yote. Mtaniomba tu dakika moja tu niseme the sub-county committee shall consist of members. And these members The chair is the sub-county administrator. The other person is the officer responsible for coordination of national government functions in the sub-county. The third person is the sub-county coordinator of revenue. The other person is the sub-county public health officer. The other officer is the officer commanding Kenya Police Services in the sub-county. The other person is the officer commanding administration police in the sub-county. The other officer is the officer in charge of the county government enforcement. And kumalizia pale chini tuko na 2 persons representing the Liquor Dealers Association. So we are putting all of you together so that when that license comes out, nyote mmekubaliana. So that one is in the GP, inafanywa publication. Tukirudi in 1 month, hiyo itakuwa ni sheria ya county muweze kufanyia kazi. So I don't want to go past that kwa sababu muda umetupa kisogo. Nitaomba tu leader of majority akuje, atawa introduce tu kwa jina kwa sababu ya masaa, tukubalishe, and then we'll go. Lakini asanteni sana, Mungu wabariki, mkienda muwasalimie.
Asante sana. CS and leading on established protocol. Naitwa Kibe Wasale, MCA representing Idhiro Ward and the leader of majority. Tumefurahi sana kwa hii forum ambayo imeaddress so many issues na umefanya zingine nyingi across the country ambazo zinasaidia sana. Mimi niko tu na point moja, CS. Police post moja ambayo ilifungwa iko 150 meters from my home, inaitwa Gakoi. Hiyo police post, na nimejaribu sana kusukumana nayo. Nimekuja kwa county commissioner before akuwe RC. Tumejaribu sana lakini hatujapata hao polisi. So niombi tu hiyo post ya huko kwa Koi na ingine Kiriko pale Ngararia na ingine pale Moroka tuangaliwe tafadhali. Hiyo niombi. MCS tafadhali tukuje tufanye introduction ya haraka. Tafadhali MCS. Kujeni tu hapa tufanye introduction hapa ya haraka haraka. Kama mnaweza tu sema jina bila kuongeza itakuwa sawa. Bila kuongeza. Haya, Mheshimiwa Gisofe Kariara Noyo, Mheshimiwa Gisofe Korea Kariara, Mheshimiwa Peter Bogo nominated, Mheshimiwa Kamoaga Mogoiri Ward, Mheshimiwa Wakangata Wago Ward, Mheshimiwa Madam Governor nominated Kiabu, Mheshimiwa Pauline Jerry Mushiri nominated, Mheshimiwa Gathe Wajeri Gaturi, Mheshimiwa Gladys nominated, Mheshimiwa Boni Mudhithi Ward, Mheshimiwa Mose Korea Muguru, Mheshimiwa Manucho nominated, Mheshimiwa Jane Mokami nominated, Madhioya kutoka pale Madhioya, yes, Mheshimiwa Esther nominated member, na tunaye chairperson wa committee ya youth ambayo inadili na hiyo committee. One word, tafadhali.
Asante sana leader of majority. Kwa majina naitwa Shalini Wamboi na ni mimi chairperson wa hiyo committee na deal na mambo ya liquor licensing na mambo ya dawa za kulevya na alcohol. Tunawashukuru sana sababu mmetushikilia sana huko grounds na kudeal na wananchi, na tunawapromise hiyo bill iko kwa government printer ikikuja pale bunge, we are going to deal with it vigorously to make sure that tumewarahisishia kazi yenu huko ground. Tunawashukuru sana sababu ile kazi mnafanya. Na asante sana the honorable CS kwa kukuja Muranga. Tunakukaribisha sana na ukirudi kule juu usalimie rais na muombe tunampenda. Asanteni sana.
Asante, only one word. Yeshofe, one word.
Sawa. Thank you very much. Waziri, mimi naitwa Yeshofe Mbatia, mimi ni MCA wa Kariara. Nimeomba nafasi ya kuongea. Waziri, there is nowhere else I would say this. Sababu nimekupata tu leo. Unikubalishe tu with a lot of respect. Kuna kitu umeongea hapa and I really appreciate. You've talked about political interference ya security sector. Mimi nataka niombe IG timu yako ya polisi. Sababu sisi wote polisi ni utumishi kwa wote. Mimi waziri, I have been a victim of political violence in this county. Mimi gari yangu ilipigwa, ikaharibiwa, ikakatakatwa na mapanga. Hiyo siku hiyo kitu ili happen, there were police officers that were present. That happened because the police officers took instructions from a politician who we don't agree. Sasa pia last Sunday but one nilisoma mahali kunaitwa Gonda AIPCA. Tukitoka pia mimi niliona polisi ameshika mawe, amerushia gari yangu. Saa hii gari yangu iko na dent juu ilirushiwa mawe. I'm talking the truth. Sasa mimi nimesema sababu mdosi yako hapa, siniongee unitoke. Sasa mimi niombe kwa heshima polisi, sababu ni polisi wa utumishi kwa wote. Let us not take instructions from politicians. I will never give any instructions kwa OCS wangu ashike mtu. Hata wewe polisi, OCS ama OCPD, don't take instructions from any politician in this county unipige mimi. Pengine kesho na mimi ni mdogo nitakuja kukua Kipchumba Murkomen, utaenda wapi? So thank you very much. Hiyo ndio nilikuwa nataka niseme. Waziri doesn't matter who I support, lakini polisi wakuwe fair to everybody. Treat us equally because we are all leaders. Thank you very much.
Asante sana MCS. CS once more, hiyo police post ya huko Kakoi, tafadhali hapo Kakoi, hapo nyumbani, tafadhali niangalilie askari kadhaa hapo. Asante sana.
Thank you very much. Tuwapigie waheshimiwa makofi. So nichukue nafasi hii niite mbunge wa Kangema. Waziri huyu ndio aliniangusha UDA, lakini ni sawa tu. Mungu yuko tu, niko tu hata mimi.
Okay, thank you very much. Waziri na all protocols observed. Kwa majina naitwa Peter Kehungi, mjumbe ya Kangema. I know time has gone. I don't have. But our CS, the last time we had such a meeting here was around 2010 when Kebake came for Yes campaign, when we were fighting for the new constitution. And Mechuki, my area MP, then I was a chairman in Muranga County Council, had a challenge even getting here. Yeah, you took me through a session. It's a session you took me on political leadership, that's why I'm here. Now, he had a challenge getting here because he opposed the constitution. But he opposed the constitution on one issue, because the previous one that was drafted had given the police force and girls an opportunity to demonstrate. I think everybody has seen how demonstration can take this country to become a ruleless country. Therefore, I want to thank you for the opportunity you have taken now to be giving them a forum to air their issues. And this is the best forum you have done. It has not been done again. And I wish it can be formally be done, even be done maybe thrice or twice per year, so that they can have a forum also to air their issues, so that they may not be tempted to join demonstrations, because those demonstrations can ban this country. Lagu sasa waziri ni hiyo your secretary amesema ya Kangema division. Hata sitaongea zaidi. Sasa I am exonerated. Najua watu ya Kangema hapa DCC walikuwa wananiuliza bona hii kitu ufuati. Umesikia iko na saa hii waziri ameconfirm we are getting a division. I think I don't have anything else is to say is that we stick together, we work together for this country, we start with the government. Let me tell you, there was a time in demonstration, we were talking with my OCPD and my OCS when there were demonstrations in Kagema. I told them the worst thing you can do is that you can become helpless, because you are the only last force for our people. My mother is in Wanjerere at the forest around there. If now the people cannot fear policemen, where can my mother run to? Therefore, we must make sure that in everything that will happen, let police force be respected and remain the dignity and the power that they deserve to have. Kwa hivyo Bwana wabariki sana, nimeshukuru sana, na kwa wakati huu ningeomba niko na wakati wa kuita wa senator ndio aweze kutuhudumia. Asante sana na Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Kihungi. Our CS, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, our IG, our DIG, IPOA, the security actors, administrators. God is good all the time. Let me take this opportunity, first of all, to thank our CS most heartedly because of the opportunity you have taken to come to Muranga, together with the top organs of security in the whole country. Today we can say the national government and the whole security organ is in Muranga County. This is a show of commitment towards where the government is going towards on security matters in Muranga County. Honorable CS, this is much needed because Something has happened in Muranga which has never happened before. On 25th of June and on 7th of July, there were demonstrations that affected Muranga County. Do we believe that is something that has never happened here in Muranga County? So we know there was a bit of politicization which was so wrong, and it confused our young people to go to the streets, and some of them were hurt. This meeting today, Honorable CS, should sort out some of the issues that happened on 7th July. As leaders who support government, myself and the leaders who are within the government support, we do not agree with the events that took place in Muranga County on 7th of July. In Muranga County, this is a county of business investments. We have never seen businesses being raised down by demonstrators. So wherever that wind came from, and we all know where that wind blew from, we know that the wind was a politicization that must stop. And we are happy that you came down to the ground, Honorable CS. Ndio usiambiwe maneno ukiwa Nairobi. We are very happy that the IG and the DIG are here on the ground so that the people of Muranga can see that the government is committed to ensure there is peace to foster economic development within Muranga County. I have just a few asks, Honorable CS, because you've already dealt with all the issues that were raised. We still have a lot of gender-based violence in Muranga. Just the other day, and I want to thank the chief from Gini. Are you here? You gave me a call because there was a lady who was cut, her neck was almost cut or slaughtered by the husband, and she needed help, Honorable CS, and we had to take that lady to Kenyatta. She had an operation for 8 hours. We have a child who was defiled, 3 years old, in Maragua constituency, and was thrown in a pit, in a well actually, and she died. And we have several other incidences which I will not quote. Help us, because we are able to join hands together and refuse femicide and GBV within Muranga County. Those are also not issues that are very good, and they're being caused by alcoholism. And I want to request the county government, even as you await to enact that law that you are enacting, the licenses which we have right now, did you know you could revoke some of those licenses? Like the license that is within Akibanda, it is within a shack of Mabati, and it is a nightclub. Even if you went dancing in that nightclub, where would somebody dance within that little kiosk? That means that license is wrong. You don't need to wait for anything or any court order. Just cancel that license, revoke any license that is near a school, near an institution, revoke any license. Take action now. Don't wait for tomorrow. Finally, I want to say this. Teen pregnancy in Muranga has gone very high. Why are we having teen pregnancies? Chiefs, tusaidiane. And I want to tell Honorable CS, this your team is a very hard-working team. I've been on the ground, and I have seen the support you give to Wananchi. But we still have much more to do. We should not be recording teen pregnancies within our county. This is a county that should be recording graduates who have gone through institutions like universities or TVETs. We now have very good TVETs whom our president has opened in Muranga. And I think you are witnesses to those TVETs. Let's encourage the young people. Some of these young people should be in TVETs, acquiring skills and going to the job market. Let's encourage our young people to utilize the institutions of TVET. I will not speak much, but I want to say, CS, you are welcome to Muranga. Come again and again together with your top organ, and I know we will work together. Finally, let me single out one request that was made by one of the young officers, on the officers who are mothers and who need those maternity mother dresses. Congratulations, that's how we need to engender the police service, so that when people look at this police service, we can see a modernized police service, a police service that is going towards community policing, because the only way to police today is not even to use force. It is to have a friendship with the clientele that you are policing. So make friends with the youths, make friends with the Gen Zs, and life will be easier for the security apparatus. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Allow me now to call His Excellency, the Deputy Governor, to come and make his remarks. Makofi kwake.
Murkomen, together with the IG, the DIG, and the entire leadership of the county. Good evening. Good evening once again. Allow me to stand on all the protocols already established. I'm only going to take a few minutes and go straight to the point. Unajua waziri, mimi nilikuwa DO pia, so mimi nitasema maneno machache tu, na kwanza ni kushukuru our askari wetu pamoja na members of the National Government Administration, because I do know the work that you actually do, na ni kazi ya maana sana. Secondly, I want to take point on the issue that have been mentioned here. One is on liquor licensing. It has been a teething issue, and that issue ya Mike Power nakunga mkono 100%. Waziri. One, he has been operating for 3 years without a single license from the county. That is a fact. He has been operating with some frivolous court orders. And each and every one of those establishments, yenye iko Kahuro na yenye iko Kangema, ako na over 40 court orders zenye amekuwa kioperate nazo. So it's not a matter of the county providing license or turning a blind eye, but no matter what we do, anaenda kotini, anapewa court order, anaoperate for an entire year. I want to tell you there is the first year that we were in office, almost half of the bars that are operating in Muranga, they operate under court orders, not under licenses. So we were not collecting revenue, we were not licensing them. Hiyo shida ilikuwa imetokelezea kwa hiyo court order. And so with the new law that has been implemented by our county assembly, we are very sure that now together with the Ngao, together with the police service, together with the county, now we'll be dealing with the issue of licensing under one roof bila maneno ingine. Ya pili, there was an issue that was mentioned by chiefs and also was mentioned by ACCs. Issues ya gadgets na issues ya equipment. Muranga is going digital. And when Muranga is going digital, our enforcement as well as licensing is also digital. For example, the licensing that we are giving, whether it's county government single business licenses or liquor licenses, all of them are digital licenses. Their verification also requires a digital tool, and largely it requires a phone. Our officers wakikuomba gadgets kama simu ama smartphone, najua wanakuandikianga report on a daily basis 5 AM. Hiyo ni kazi ya machiefs. Pia enforcement, wakitaka kujua the license that is genuine from our system, pia wanafaa watumie their phones for QR code. So for enforcement moving forward, when the officers as well as assistant chiefs and the chiefs, ACCs and DCCs, wapewe devices, smartphones, because itawasaidia not only na kasi ya kuenforce digital licenses, but also pia kujua the problem ya liquors that are not genuine zenye zinaweza angaliliwa via QR code, via SMS na hizo zingine. Na najua kazi yetu itakuwa rahisi tena zaidi. Officers, mngenipigia makofi na waitishia masimu. Hiyo ingine CS, ningependa pia kuinform our chiefs because wako hapa. Maneno ya SHA. Na ningependa niwaambie SHA is working on important, inafanya kazi on these conditions. One, the health centers zenye tunasema hazina dawa na hazina madaktari, SHA inazifund through capitation. That means the health center enye iko karibu na kwako, if kama the members of that community have not registered under SHA, haitaweza kupata pesa ya madawa na hizo vitu zingine zenye iko hapo. So when you are providing this information to the public, sisi kama county tunaweza kosa dawa kwa hizo places, but pia as a national government policy, ensure kwa kila baraza unaambia watu register kwa SHA under those dispensaries and health center. Otherwise kama county hatutapata pesa ya kufanyia kazi wagonjwa at that level ya health center na pia dispensaries. Ya pili, ya tatu na ndio ya mwisho, there is a law that we would like to see ikiendelea at the county level.
At the National Police Act, Section 41, it introduced kitu inaitwa County Policing Authority. It has not been operationalized. It provides the shield, or rather the connection between the political leadership as well as the national administration and the police service at the county level. CS itakusaidia na maneno mingi sana ya mashinani. Because najua mashida mingi sana, ingine inatoka kwa politician, ingine inatoka kwa wananchi, ingine inatoka kwa police forces, kwa sababu sisi wote tunafanya kazi na hatuongeleshani. And I want to give an example. For example, we are 48 governments, 47 county governments and 1 national government. But uliza hata hapa, when is the last time DCCs, ACCs and chiefs attended governors meetings? Zinakuanga on reality. Zinakuanga on reality. However, the majority of enforcement ama ile county government laws and enforcement zenye ama programs zenye tunafanya as a county requires the support of national government administration. It also requires the enforcement of chiefs and assistant chiefs. This is something that we need to align on procedural basis, so that with the county policing authority, we can be able to align the ability of the county government to function as well as the national government to functions on those areas. As I conclude, I have had on the issue of rehabilitation, and that's an issue that the county is taking up. We are investing heavily on a Medicity, and rehabilitation center is one of those areas. Secondly, the issue that has been mentioned on business licensing for the youth, and especially on the fees that are charged on single business permit. We already are implementing on waiving business licensing for young people, as long as for those who are in Muranga Youth Service, we look at the law that allows us to waive those so that we can see what we can be able to support other young people. As I conclude, I want to really thank the administration, because Muranga County has had very successful programs that has been supported by national government administration as well as police officers. One of them has been maize distribution and fertilizer distribution. The chiefs and assistant chiefs, the ACCs and the DCCs, we want as a county to thank you greatly. And we also want to count on your support moving forward as we go to the season, the August season, the September season, as we are distributing our maize, as we are distributing fertilizer. We want to request for your support so that you continue supporting us. Otherwise, thank you very much and God bless you all.
Haya, pigia makofi tena DG. So tumefika mwisho. Now just quickly nataka nikaribishe officers wenye tulikuja na hawa wenye wako hapa, niwapatie dakika moja. Wacha nianze na Bwana Omeriko wa Nakada. Sema one word. Proceed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Waziri. Let me start by commending the team in front of you. The Ngao team has done a very good job. If we compare where we are today, compared to December 31st last year, mambo ya local brews ni kama umemaliza. What you're left with, like you had, is the issue of contraband and the illicit brews. Waziri, nimepata kiu kutoka kwa Secretary General wa Balita. Nitazungumza naye, tutakuwa na kikao na atatuambia mali hizo ethanol zinapitia, na leo imebakia 98 days kutokana na makataa yako waziri kupambana na hii mihadarati na pombe. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Tuko hapa na Commissioner General wetu wa prisons. Awasalimie. Sasa muongeleshe mzuri, unaweza kuwa guest yake. Kwa mtu mzuri.
Our CS, all protocol observed. Good evening. CS, we want to thank you very sincerely for providing strategic leadership to this ministry. You are one CS who is hands-on, and sitting here and listening to the concerns that are being raised here to one person, it's never easy. So as leadership within this ministry, we want to appreciate the work that you do. And I want to appreciate through your leadership, sir, that implementation of the Muranga Task Force recommendations are ongoing. We want to thank you most sincerely. Review of legal and policy regulations is ongoing, so we are grateful indeed. Construction of affordable housing, that is institutional houses, you have put them in place, therefore we want to thank you. We know within a very short period, our officers in the NPS, KPS will be able to benefit from this. And above all, for advancing the welfare of our officers through improved salary remuneration, uniforms, and promotions in the direction that you have given, we'll be able to implement. I just want to mention one thing, our CSR, and this is about collective responsibility when we are dealing with crime management and crime prevention. We in the criminal justice system, more particularly prisons, we are at the tail end of the criminal justice system. And this is where we receive all the inmates who are brought under our care. And I want to say that rehabilitation is a good thing, but what we need to do is to put measures in place to prevent these clients from coming into our facilities. Because we are a nation, the kind of, if I told you the budget that we receive to manage these clients in our facilities, you'll be shocked. And that money would have gone maybe perhaps to address infrastructure, hospitals and other areas, so we can reduce crime by addressing it from family level, chiefs and elsewhere. So let us work in supporting the National Police Service in reducing crime from the family level. And finally, sir, this has been talked about alcohol, drugs, and substance abuse. As the head of prisons, I can tell you firsthand what that means when we have these people in our facilities. It's not something to be proud about. Sometimes because once they come into our facilities, not every county has a MAT clinic. And therefore, some of them have what we call withdrawal symptoms. And they are managed in hospitals because it might easily lead to other challenges. Let us try to address these issues of drug, alcohol, and substance abuse, because it leads to escalation in crime commitment within our societies, so that we can manage and reduce that. Otherwise, we want to call upon all of us, anytime the inmates are discharged from our facilities, understand they are part and parcel of this society and accept them, receive them, so that we address the issue of recidivism to prevent the inmates coming back to the prisons because they have been rejected by the society. CS, thank you very much, and God bless us all.
Pigia makofi Commissioner General. Alafu DIG Masengeli, 1 minute, then tumalize na IG.
Thank you, sir. CS, allow me to write out the protocols already established. Good evening. Hamjambo. Ambia mwenzako asante sana. Sijasikia? Bado. Asante sana kwa kazi mzuri. Sir CS, it is very important that you've taken a lot of your time just to sit with these commanders, to sit with this community of Muranga because of the mwananchi. Ili mwananchi akue sawa. With the National Police Service, our core priority is security, protection of life and property. But our responsibility is safety of each and everyone. This is a true testament kwa sababu CS amekaa na sisi hapa, hawa waheshimiwa wamekaa na sisi hapa, wewe mwenyewe umekaa na sisi hapa. Sababu na kiini ni kuhakikisha mwananchi wa Muranga na mwananchi wa Kenya ako salama salmin. Anaishi maisha yake, anafanya biashara zake akiwa amelindwa bila wasiwasi. Analala ukiwa unafanya kazi kwa sababu anatulipa kupitia kwa taksi yake, si ndio? The IG mwenyewe atasema kwa sababu we as the National Police Service we are moving forward to ensuring the police station being center of excellence in policing operations. Yani ukiingia katika police station, wewe unataka hata uende ukae na huyo polisi, mkae na yeye. Si miaka zile za kitambo ulikuwa unasikia polisi wewe unaondoka unaenda mbio. Tunaondokea hiyo. Kwa sababu tunajua hatuna wakati. Nataka tuelewane kwamba we have to protect our communities against the criminals. Am I communicating? We have to communicate to protect our people or community against the criminals. Na hapa naona nyinyi wakulima. But whenever you plant something, that plant does not negotiate with the farmer of the outcome. It is a calling for the efforts and not excuses. Sindio? We as the security agencies, lazima we deal with this crime na tumalizane nayo. Kwa sababu afande wananiangalia ni kama wanataka kulala, wacha niwaachilie hapo. Thank you sir.
Pigia IG makofi. And finally, let me welcome IG and he will respond to a few of the issues. Pigieni makofi IG.
Thank you very much waziri wetu wa usalama, waziri Murkomen, viongozi wote wale wako hapa, both at the national and the county level, the political leaders wote wale wako hapa, waheshimiwa wote, MCAs, maofficers wenzangu, wananchi, good evening. Good evening once again. Let me start by saying that first of all, personally I'm very happy because I want to appreciate the people of Muranga. And the reason why I want to appreciate the people of Muranga in a very special way, it is because it is in Muranga High School where I did my A-levels, Form 5 and Form 6 some years ago. And I want to appreciate you because Muranga people contributed to what I am today. So kwa hiyo peke yake mimi nasema asanteni sana. Ya pili, nataka kuzungumzia mambo na usalama. Security is very important to all of us. Security is key. National security is very, very important, and that is basically the reason why National Police Service is one of the 3 national security organs. Na wajibu wetu ni kuona ya kwamba nchi yetu iko salama salimini. Tukifanya kazi pamoja na nyinyi, si ni kweli? Hatuwezi tukafanya kazi peke yetu. Na maafisa ya polisi mahali popote na mahali yote tumekuwa na waziri tukitembea, mahali wamefaulu sana ni mahali wanafanya kazi pamoja na wananchi, si ni kweli? Through what we call the community policing mechanisms. Police officers are defenders of the rights and freedoms of the people. That is my training, that is their training. We are to that level. And that is basically the reason why I want to remind these officers here that they have got a right, they have got a duty to ensure that the safety and the security of the people of Muranga is guaranteed. But I also want to urge you to continue working together. Our chiefs, our sub-chiefs, you play a critical role of governance at the grassroots level. na hiyo ni jambo ya muhimu sana in this Ministry of Interior. And I want to encourage you, each one of you, tumewasikia mzuri, sisi tumeketi hapa kusikiza nyinyi. Tumesikia maneno ile yote mko naye, na tukirudi kule Nairobi, mingi ni yale ambayo tutafanya. Nimesikia kuhusu trainings, nimesikia kuhusu mambo na promotions, na mmesikia vile waziri amesema mpango yetu ya promotions of the police officers, ile mpango tumetokezea naye. The same case applies even to the chiefs and sub chiefs. Kwa saa hizi tuko na wawe bakazi wanaendelea na mafunzo yao. ACCs pia wale ambao hawajafanya hiyo mafunzo pia wataipata. Mpango hiyo mimi najua inaendelea, because training is very, very important. An officer who is well trained ensures that the services that are rendered from a point of knowledge. Ama namna gani? Si kweli? Hiyo ndio ukweli kabisa. Kwa hivyo hata mimi I want to encourage our officers, kama vile waziri alisema, hata ukipata nafasi hiyo ya kuongeza hiyo ujuzi yako, tafadhali fanya nini? Fanya kuongeza, sio? I know there are many officers ambao wamekwama kwa daraja moja ama ile ingine kwa muda mrefu. Hiyo yote sisi tutaangalia. Mambo na uniform. Kumbuka wakati our head of state alikuwa anasuguka samani, aliahidi nyinyi uniform mpya, si kweli? Na hiyo uniform saa hizi tuko bioni kuona ya kwamba mtaletewa, adamchua before December mtakuwa mko na ile uniform mpya kwa maofficers ya general duty. Na wale officers wengine nimesikia mkisema ya kwamba mko na hiyo challenge ya uniform, but I want to assure you that we are doing everything possible within the National Police Service to see to it that you are adequately taken care of. Your issues of welfare, kama vile commander wa prisons amesema, through the Muranga task force report, bado tunazidi kuaddress mambo yenu ya welfare. Institutional houses is one of the issues that we are addressing. Lakini wakati mlipewa nafasi ya kutafuta nyumba nje, it was a stopgap measure. Maana mkikumbuka hapo mbele kidogo, tulikuwa tunakaa kwa room moja, imegawa mara 4 namna hiyo. Officer moja anakaa upande huu, mwingine anakaa upande huu na bibi yake, mwingine anakaa mwisho ile. Kwa hivyo serikali ikaona ya kwamba mupewe nafasi kidogo ya kutafuta nyumba pale nje, lakini meanwhile we endeavor to see to it that we get institutional houses so that all the officers can be accommodated within their police station areas. Na nikimalizia juu mambo ni mengi ile tumeongelea, nataka kusema ya kwamba in Muranga County there are 2 new police posts which have now been upgraded to the level of police stations. Tuko na moja inaitwa Gatura police post, iko area ya Katanga sub county ya. Na tuko na ingine inaitwa Gikoi police post, ambao pia hiyo nayo iko Kagema sub county, pia has also been upgraded to that level. I've been made to understand there are those posts zingine zimefungwa for the very reasons that we are low in numbers. I want to assure you that very soon we are going to reopen them if there is any police posts that have been closed, because hivi karibuni we will still come back to you because we are going to recruit. We will be recruiting 10,000 police officers throughout the Republic of Kenya. You are all aware that National Police Service is distributed throughout the Republic of Kenya. Kwa hivyo, even that recruitment will be done throughout the Republic of Kenya, including Muranga County. Si kweli? Now, once we train these officers, you will realize that we are going to build up our numbers. Even our stations that probably don't have adequate numbers, they are going to get adequate numbers. And even those posts that could have been closed because of that very reason are also going to get a good number of officers so that we can ensure that our deployment is proper. Hiyo tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo hiyo mtatupea muda kidogo tu, but that does not mean that we leave a gap for insecurity. No. Every station area have got an OCS together with these officers, and he must ensure, and this is a demand of the law, that there is safety and security to the people who are within his or her jurisdiction, or his or her jurisdiction of duty. Kwa hivyo it is not an excuse kusema ya kwamba because hakuna police post ama imefugwa sasa nyinyi huko ni mjichukulishe. Hapana, hakuna kitu kama hiyo. Lazima muwe na nini? Na usalama ya kutosha. Hiyo tuko pamoja. But then once we get the numbers, we would also like to ensure that our officers kazi yao pia inapungua kidogo, si kweli? Kwa hivyo hiyo mziwe na wasiwasi naye. Kuna swali liliulizwa kuhusu road blocks. Mimi nataka kurudia. Road blocks are supposed to be deployed as and when they are required. The OCPDs, the sub-county commanders, the county commanders must see to it that those road blocks are actually doing what they are supposed to do. Mimi nataka kusema hivi, Mheshimiwa Waziri, mimi hutumia barabara hii iko hapa ya Keno Marwa Road. Na mimi nikienda nyumbani mimi sikutagi road block, sikutagi. I don't know kama ni kuondolewa inaondoleagwa ama inakuwa namna gani. Lakini mimi nitakuja kuchunguza. Nitatuma watu wangu ndio waniambie hapa ndio shida iko, because we want the road blocks to do the right thing. Si kweli? To deter crime. Ama namna gani? Lakini si ya kufanya kazi nyingi, si ya kufanya kazi nyingine. Hiyo tuko pamoja. Kwa hivyo road blocks zetu zitafanya ile kazi zinatakikana, hiyo kazi nyingine hatutakubalia kabisa. Otherwise mimi nawashukuru maofficers wote ya polisi, mmefanya kazi mzuri. You have done very well. We had serious issues here, and yet we have our country intact. We have our Muranga County intact, and we are grateful for that. Waziri, mimi nasema asante sana na uendelee na hiyo lego uko naye ya kuwa na hii jukwaa la usalama. Ni jambo ya maana sana na inatusaidia sana. Asante sana na muwe na jioni njema. Asante.
Tumefanya kazi mzuri leo. Tupigiane makofi. Na kwa nini mnakaa mmechoka? Kwanza hii imeisha mapema. I am telling you this is one of the earliest. The one imeisha earlier than this ni Kiambu jana peke yake. Na tulianza Kiambu exactly 9. So hii ya leo imeenda mapema. I don't know hata tunakimbia wapi. The longest tulikaa ni Turkana, iliisha 7:30, followed by Nakuru, followed by Kajiado, and then the others 6:30. So hii ni 6. We go within average. So you've done very well. Thank you for your presentations. I just want to close by saying, I agree with all the leaders here. Well, let's go work together. Let us, as MCA said here, let's not politicize security, but also even us ourselves also in political side, let us not give security people problems. Let's work together. And then, kila mtu ako na haki ya yenye anataka kuhubiri. Ile ya maana ni kuhakikisha kwamba everybody is abiding by the law. Thing I forgot ni gender-based violence. Niliambiwa hapa mko na mambo ya kupigana. Please, chiefs. Hakuna alternative dispute resolution kwa mambo ya gender-based violence. And the same to our OCSs. Anybody who commits violence against another person, whether a man to a woman or a woman to a man, sexual offenses, defilement, hakuna ya kumaliza kinyumbani. Hiyo yote lazima mtu ashikwe na apeleke wapi? Kotini. Hakuna njia nyingine, hakuna shortcut, and let's take it serious because the numbers in Muranga is a bit higher. And then I agree with the county government kwamba huyu mtu anaitwa Mike Power has been surviving using court orders. It's important also for the judiciary to be lazima tuwaambie kwamba they have to support law enforcement in this county. Lastly, chipigeni makofi kwa kazi mmefanya ya pombe. Kuna watu wanatembea na propaganda kwamba tumeachilia Muranga. Mmewachilia Muranga? Nilisikia mtu mwingine akienda akitangaza amesema nyinyi mlifanya mkutano na serikali mkasema pombe itembezwe kila mahali ndio watu wa Muranga wakufe. Nyinyi mnataka watu wa Muranga chiefs? Kwani nyinyi ni watu wa wapi? Nyinyi chiefs na assistant chiefs ni wa Muranga. Sasa mtu akaenda kusema ati nyinyi mmewaachilia kazi ya pombe ndio nyinyi. It's not true. Muranga is not improve. Ilikuwa 15 last year kwa mambo ya pombe. Sasa hizi mmerudi nyuma, mmefika 17, which is a good thing. You know? County number 1 ni huko Kitale, Trans Nzoia. Number 2 ni huko Kakamega. Number 3 ni Kisumu. Nairobi number 4. Na hiyo ingine Machakos huko Kiambu. Lakini hapa mko sawa. Mnaendelea 17. Nataka kusikia mwaka kesho mko number 30. Ikiendanga kwenda 0 kwa mambo ya drugs and alcohol abuse. Kwa hivyo I support all of you. Thank you for your time. Thank you viongozi. You know, my friend Veronica, thank you very much for coming to listen to our people. This is leadership. Si rahisi kuweka mwanasiasa chini kusikiza the whole day. So I'm happy that you came to listen. Thank you Kehongi, mheshimiwa. Nilimjua chairman ya hii county council. So he has been my friend for many years. Thank you Bwana Speaker. Na asante sana kwa unakaa na competitor yako ya zamani vizuri namna hiyo. Thank you DG for also being with us and for your kumbe wewe ni ngao. Sasa nikikuja wakisema officer salute unanifanyia hivi. Thank you very much. Thank you IG and the security team wote for the work done, and thank you everybody. God bless you. Go home well. Let's go and do good and make a difference in Muranga County. Asanteni sana.